Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome to the stream guys. Welcome. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday. Y'all are in for quite a treat. Because you guys remember how well Doki Doki first went. Hey Nick, what's up man? What's up all game? What's up dude? What's up Battle Guard Mac? What's up Gek? 811 Glove today? It's pretty kinky. What's up Remy? What's up Ages of Gaming? What's up dude? What's up Colby? How you doing buddy? What's up Maury? How you doing bud? What's up Thunder? What's up Marnik? I know Marnik's super excited for Doki Doki. What's up Fox? How you doing bud? What's up Alpha Gaming? How you doing buddy? What's up, Ben? How you doing, dude? Hey, you're the best. You're the best for what you said earlier today. Hey, no problem, bro. No problem, man. But
gonna be streaming.
You go ahead and unmute.
Oh,
myself.
there we go.
Oh, I can't talk.
There we go.
And here we have our voice acting team.
Yay!
Hello.
We have John Guadarrama. John Guadarrama.
We have John.
We have Thunderwing, and we got Colby Kong.
Hello.
I'm so excited.
Two of which are pig dragons. Shout out to them. I'll be making their cards. I was gonna make their cards today, but didn't have enough time because I just got off work. But I'll hopefully have them ready before tomorrow's whichever wins the member poll. Speaking of which, any members here that haven't voted, go ahead and go to the community post and go ahead and vote for the game for tomorrow's 2 p.m. stream.
Don't worry, Nick. I voted for DK.
I know you did. Yo, Francis. If you didn't hear me, Francis. If you haven't already, go ahead and vote on the member poll in the community tab.
DK.
My community post.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was so confused.
Oh no! This is Mari's first time in Doki Doki.
And he really should experience the first one first because you gotta play the first one to understand this one.
Can I just do a recap or no?
Is Doki Doki
if you want to.
One of the anime go? Okay, it's not on Switch. It's not RPG.
Damn it.
This is a visual novel. It's a
visual.
And this one has more choice. This one has more choices, kind of like Crimson Gray.
Nick, are you going to screen share this by any chance on Discord?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that we can catch up with this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because we don't want to get
boy
caught out in the limelight. And have it be like a second late.
Can y'all see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Alright. Is this one also dark? I have no clue. All I know is that there are good endings and there are bad endings.
Of course.
And there is way much more content. There's 20 plus hours of content in this.
20 plus. Ooh.
So this is gonna be this is gonna be more than 2 streams. Hands down.
Let's go.
Yeah, probably like 3 or 4.
This is hype.
Yeah.
I've waited so long.
Without further ado. Oh, and hold up before we start. Let me make sure the NSFW is turned off.
Damn it!
Yeah.
They literally put the nudity in the game, so I gotta censor it. Otherwise, your boy's gonna lose his channel.
Excited.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, if you guys see my face right now, I can't stop smiling. I'm so excited.
Wait, what does skip Halloween mean?
Oh, that means to skip that part of the game.
Oh, okay.
Okay, is it still censored? Oh, it's still censored. All right.
Yeah, let's do this.
Nick,
come on.
why do you gotta turn SW off? Because, bro, if you like this, you should play Doki Doki Lyrics Club. It's a game where you date anime waifus and nothing scary happens. Hey, man, this is technically the sequel. This is free on this is free on Steam. You're playing Battleroyal Bikini Bottom Original, dude. Yo, I'm hyped to play the Age Edition this Wednesday.
I can't hold it in
and I'm
anymore.
excited to see it, dude.
Guys, do not fall for one Happy Boys comment. This game is not about being happy. It's very dark.
Yeah, it's about being like
In the
mad and upset with
bruh,
yourself.
Gek, I would like to keep my channel, dude.
I can't hold my excitement in anymore.
It's a mod. Happy Boy, it's a mod. But without further ado, let's get right into the UwU.
Let's do it.
Thunder, what was that squeal?
That was me moaning. Oh yeah.
Okay, I walked straight into that one.
Dude.
Yeah, Maury. Today is just gonna be the voice acting team. No one else, because I don't want other people talking over. I don't want other people getting cut off because this is a voice actor.
Is Marnik here?
Oh, Nick, if we did Explorers of Sky again, can we keep the voice acting team for that? I mean, also?
And Ryukin.
Yeah, and Ryukin too.
Alright, we gotta start this, man.
Speaking of which, let me go ahead and check out my post really quick. Like I said,
I've checked it like a million times. I know which.
1 million, John.
Like I've said,
chill.
right now, Explorers of Sky is winning severely, and DK64 is second. But we have
like
eight. We have 8 votes, so we have 60 members. So we still need
parents
1, 2, 3,
now they're
4,
gonna
5,
hear
6.
this.
And we know Josh is going to be picking, if he is a member, picking Explorers of Sky, Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, we still have 5 members that have not voted yet, so if you are a member, please do vote.
And let me just get my credit.
Frickin' heck. Hello? Nope. Yellow? Hello? Testing. Testing. Bruh.
Yeah.
Bruh, there we go.
I feel like it's just us for now. I feel like it should just be us for now.
Nick, it went off.
Is it back?
Yeah, it's back, but please turn on the freaking
Yeah. Since that went off along with the stream.
I was trying to ask y'all something. What do you guys think about Maury being a voice actor?
Well, first of all, he doesn't know the characters.
And also, most of them are girls, and and like he said, it's his first time in Doki Doki, so I guess let's not let him in until he watches a couple of the 2 streams for Doki Doki, and then he can join in.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, Maury, it's just if you were here for the original Doki Doki, we would have been fine, but you don't have a clue what's going on because this is meant to be played after you beat the original.
Yeah, you have to watch streams to really comprehend what's going on.
I have to water my plants now. So
I can try at least.
No, Nick, share screen. Oh wait, you already are.
Hold on. It's not sharing it on Discord.
It's not?
Just get out and...
About now.
No, wait, hold up, it is.
It is sharing, Kobe, it's just that you need to get out.
Okay, guys, I have to water my plants.
Alright.
I'm listening, but I won't be talking because I have to water the plants.
You want to
Alright.
be talking? Okay.
There we go.
Tryouts.
Went back in. I saw it. No. I see it now.
Do you guys want to at least give Maury a chance? He says he can at least try.
Alright.
We'll give you a chance, man, but like, you really... Maury, I'm sorry, man, but I'm gonna have to let you down, man, because you do not know any of their personalities, really.
Yeah.
Each of them act a different way. Yuri is edgy. Natsuki is weeb, and Sayori is suicidal.
A weeb sounds just like
And Monica...
And Monica is just I don't know what she is in this game.
She's mostly tsundere.
But yeah. Let's go ahead and start, boys. Let's get this started. All right, Thunder. Thunder, can I get a nice loud moan?
I gotta walk away from where my parents are. Just give me a sec. I don't want them to hear me. Let's just go into the laundry.
Okay. All right.
That wasn't really a moan.
New game. The Return of Nicholas.
Nicholas?
Alright.
Okay.
What's this? This shouldn't be possible. Why am I here? How am I here? Did you bring me back? Oh, it's Monica.
Oh.
What? Oh, it's Monica.
Well, let's go to your Monica, Nick.
I don't see any other explanation. Why? Why we already established that there's no happiness here. So why? That was so loud, Thunder.
I'm sorry.
Also, can one of the mods please give out 1600 treasure?
I'll give that out.
I'm like outside right now watering plants. This is great.
Why can't I look at the script? Something's wrong. You didn't do anything, did you? Don't you understand? Are you trying to mess things up even more? How did you... Wait, I know. You installed a mod. You installed a mod, haven't you? That's why everything's been changed.
Oh, they're on to us. Run.
Don't you think it's time to let us all go? What? You want everything to be like how it should have been? But you really care about them, don't you? Oh, Yuri. My boss not even up, my gosh.
Oh, Sayori.
I wish. Never mind. If you really want to do it, I won't stop you. Been fine to take control of this game again. But if you want to play through the mod, then... Well, I succumb to the mod's control. So... What was that noise?
That was my brother.
Oh, excuse me.
Get out!
Bruh!
Oh my...
Bruh! I hear that.
Wow. Wow.
Here, what?
John's brother was moaning in the background.
Going, hiya!
Shush! And you go away.
Is he going hoya because he sees you? Is he going hoya because he sees you playing Doki Doki?
Oh, wait.
No, it just doesn't know that that you're playing this.
Your brother,
Okay.
Yes, my brother did that.
Do you want me to allow the mod's activation?
No.
Yes. Aha, I knew it. Nicholas, or whatever your name actually is. I truly hope that you can find happiness with your choice.
Nicholas?
I lay in bed, motionless and staring up at the blank, white ceiling. Last night was dreadful. The sound of thunder kept me up for hours. Gosh
Sorry,
darn it, thunder.
I'm so loud.
Are you okay?
We kept talking about... Sorry, did I hear my stairs?
But today's another day, I guess. Let's just hope
Nope.
that it's at least a bit better. Hey, Juliana, how you doing? Yeah, happy boy. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Life happens. With another sigh, I
just wanna
begrudgingly.
say,
Go ahead.
This is probably the most hyped I've ever been.
Stop!
And to finally see these graphics.
Bruh.
Your brother's pregnant.
Yeah.
See this bedroom? I wish I could be there in that bedroom.
Bruh.
Okay,
Which
continue.
one, Nicholas's bedroom or John's?
Both.
Not mine.
Okay.
I'm a
Gotcha, boy,
Your
gotcha.
brother's
Well, I need
making
the,
the
I need the
thing.
John from Crimson Gray.
I gotta
Yo,
I gotta turn you down, Colby. You're still ear raping us.
Sorry.
It's all good.
You
It's
are.
just your new mic. All right. With another sigh, and begrudgingly dragged myself out of bed, and groggily began to monotony of my daily routine. Making my way to the kitchen, I haphazardly rummaged through the cupboards, looking for something to eat. Unfortunately, there's no tasty homemade breakfast awaiting for me. Ever since my parents' divorce, I've just been living off of whatever I find in the kitchen. I live with my mom, but she's always taking business trips abroad. I swear, every freaking visual novel, the parents are always gone.
This is not
I
okay.
swear, every time we do a visual novel, the parents are somehow missing. Like, bruh.
To be a visual novel
leaving the
boy,
parents
you have to have no
and leaving
parents.
the
This is
kid
like a,
to the sharks.
it's like a superhero. You know,
Thank
Spider-Man
you.
dead, parents dead, Batman parents dead, Superman parents blowed up. It's a rule.
True, and grandfather died because of heart attack.
Uncle Ben.
So for the most part, it's pretty much just me at home. It's lonely, but I manage. Although I do miss the smell of bacon and eggs and... Bacon! Bacon!
Uh-oh. Oh,
Okay, let's stop playing. I quit and I'm joking.
Yeah,
no.
guys.
Nicholas.
Ben Nicholas.
And eggs in the morning. Breakfast used to be a family thing. Dad would read the newspaper at parents as soon as the visual novel starts. Adios, amigos.
Check, please.
Dad would read the newspaper at the kitchen table while Mom would stand at the stove and fry up some famous sunny side up eggs. Alright, I'm out. But all of that feels like a long forgotten memory. Well, at least breakfast is sorted. What is that? What is that? What is that?
Calorie empty.
A calorie MT. Not exactly the best start to the day, but it'll do. I do my own shopping since Mom's never home, but I usually stick to buying the bare necessities.
Bears.
Ooh.
The ease of using pre-made stuff has pretty much sapped me of the urge to cook meals for myself. And when my food quickly finished, I head for the door. At the very least, the weather looks much better than yesterday's. Clear skies beat thunderstorms any day of the week. This is new music. Yo.
I can't hear it. That's sad. Wait, I can hear a bit of it.
I can
Yo,
hear
that's
it.
poppin', my guy. Put that, when I have a funeral, put that on my playlist.
I'm still lost. Let me turn this game down a little bit.
It's Sayori!
Not yet.
Oh.
I don't know if it's Sayori's gonna come or not. That's what the original is. Just lost in my thoughts, though I noticed a familiar face. It's Sayori. Oh, it is Sayori. We have quite a history together as children. We were basically inseparable. Always exploring, getting up to mischief, driving our parents wild. Typical things that young children do, really. As time went on, as in recent years, we started slowly drifting apart. In fact, I haven't probably spoken to her in a long time. It's a real shame. After all, we shared a lot of fond memories with each other. I'm surprised to see her up so early, though. A couple of times, I've glanced out the classroom window, only to see her hurriedly walking along to school. We used to walk to school together, and though she was sometimes a little late to meet me, I never really minded. As we continued to drift apart, however, her lack of punctuality became more frequent, and I just decided it'd be better if I walked to school alone.
No.
Which meant that although I did get to school on time more often, it was quite lonely. Knowing her, she's probably just gotten more and more lazy with time. After all, her dedication to sleeping seems to be unwavering. Dedication to sleeping, bruh.
Yo, is that the
Apparently,
sleeping
to her,
Olympics? Who
sleep
can
is for
sleep
the
the
weak.
longest? Who can sleep the longest in the sleeping Olympics? I got my melatonin.
Not me. I sleep for 6 hours straight after I've been doing all these streams.
I got no sleep last night.
Oh well, still. I've always enjoyed talking to her. Hey Sayori, I haven't seen you in a while. How you been?
It's Sayori!
She looks a little surprised at my appearance and question. I suppose I can't blame her. Alright, who wants to be Sayori?
Me.
Alright, Thunder.
Go.
Oh, hey, Nicholas. I wasn't expecting to see you.
That makes two of us. You're up early today. She laughed softly, a misplaced looking frown on her face.
I've been alright, though. Not a whole lot has changed recently, you know?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Life has been pretty routine these days. School's kinda although I guess it could be worse. She nods as we both resume the walk to school. Although I can walk to her just fine, there's still an awkward air between us. I guess that's given, seeing as this is our first proper conversation together in a long time. As we carry on making idle small talk, a sudden thought hits me. Anyway, this might come across as a bit out of the blue.
We got one, ladies and gentlemen.
I got one. But seeing you here has given me an idea.
Oh?
Well, it's been a while since we've walked to school together. How about we start doing that again?
Stupid.
Would you really want to do that? I'm not very fun to talk to, and I'm always late.
A frown. It's really strange to hear Sayori say this, given I've always known her to have bubbly, cheerful personality. He said the line, bruh.
Wait. Bubbly.
That reminds me of Family Guy. Oh, he said it! He said it! He said it!
We got one,
Yeah,
we
that
got one,
reminds me
ladies and
of
gentlemen.
Will was saying it too. Oh my god, he said it!
Jesus, Colby.
Hey Remy.
Oh my god. That's literally.
Sayori, that's definitely not true. Well, the bit about always being late is true. I've always loved hanging out with you, and I think we'd have a lot of fun again. Besides, I've missed you. I'll even help you wake up on time if you need me to. Was that a bit too forward? I don't know. I've never been in this sort of situation before. I mean,
Alright.
we are childhood friends after all, right?
I'm nutting so hard. Oh,
Really?
Yeah, really.
I've missed you.
sorry. Sorry.
I've missed you too, Nicholas.
Well, let's do it then. From now on, we'll walk to school together, okay?
Ooh.
Hey, MC. Wait, what? Excuse me? Main character? Doki Doki?
Guess who's back? Back again.
Lectures.
Alright.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
I'll stop.
I am, Ben, I am. Ah, there it is. That classic Sayori smile I grew up loving. All the memories I have of us together as children feature that smile. No matter where we ventured, parks, playgrounds, forests, a smile would always follow, and I would jerk my dick to it. Wait, what?
What?
That innocent, childlike sense of adventure we used to have. It's painfully clear that it's long gone. But maybe we can still smile together anyway.
Sorry.
Yo, chill, my guy. Hey, man. I always ad-lib in these games.
I'm jerk my. That's so fun. Nick, you're so funny. I hope you know that.
UwU.
So,
Under.
what have you been? I was
Sorry.
joking. So, what have you been up to lately?
You know, the usual.
You mean games, anime, and manga, right? That does sound like him.
Yeah, I know, MC, I know. I already did that.
Bro, that does sound like Nick.
Yep,
Probably.
it pretty much goes without saying.
Oh, Nicholas, you haven't changed.
I swear, me being called Nicholas, my gosh. Are you saying that? Are you saying that you think I need some change?
No one's perfect. There's always room for improvement. Especially in your case. I'm guessing that you're still a part of the Go Home Club.
Hey, that's cute. Hey, that cuts a little deep. What do you want me to do? Join the soccer club and trip over everyone?
That doesn't cut as deep as the paper.
That's not how you spell it, Geck. It's Nicholas.
I mean,
M-I-C-K-E-Y.
it's not a wrong way to spell Nicholas, I will not lie.
Nicholas!
Well, I think a little exercise is good for anyone.
I'm very offended if you're trying to call me fat right now. What?
Bro, you get roasted.
Damn.
Yes!
Well, you don't have to join a sports club if you don't want to.
Call me fat hoe? I'll stop.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of checking out the...
Anime club.
Didn't know you were.
Wow, how'd you guess? It does suit my hobbies though, so...
This is DragonGaming right here. Nicholas, you should try branching out a bit more.
Okay, Miss Club Expert, if you're going to criticize all my club choices, what would you suggest?
Well, it happens that there's this that I'm in.
Which
Oh,
one?
really?
Yeah, I'm actually the vice president.
Wow, I did not expect that.
Me neither.
Dang, so you get to take part in all the exclusive executive decisions, huh?
Kind of. The club kind of only has 4 members, but it's really fun. We're actually looking for new members right now.
So that's why she brought it up. Only 4 members? Sounds like you guys are just starting out then. What club is it anyway?
It's the school's very own gamer club. No, dude. Literature club.
I
Oh,
freaking
boy.
called it.
Back to the
I
literature
freaking
club.
Called it.
Yes!
We're going back there.
Yes!
Guys, can I just say that I freaking called this?
Bruh, what did you expect?
It isn't
What did you-
it's not the original Happy Boy. The first part of the game was not the original where
Yo,
you were in your room. It started
Did you
immediately with
expect
it started immediately with Sayori in the original.
Colby.
Yeah.
What did you think she was gonna say?
What
Join
did
the
you
jack
even
off club?
expect, Colby? We're gonna go back to the club.
Yo,
True.
Nicholas, you wanna join the jack off club? Also,
Ben, there's no VC. You can join the general VC, but you're not a voice actor, so you can't talk with us. I'm sorry, dude.
sorry.
Yeah.
I unintentionally let out a sigh. Her face drops. I don't think that was quite the reaction she was hoping for. In my defense, literature has never quite captured my interest, unless you count manga as literature, that is.
Anyway,
True.
don't want to join. I understand though. Not many people like reading.
Hey, who said I didn't like to read? I love reading. If you count manga.
Weeaboo.
I'll be
Mutter the
right
last
back.
word
I'm
more to
going grab
myself.
my phone charger.
Alright, Colby. I muttered the last
Okay.
word more to myself than to Sayori. On the plus side, Sayori laughs at me sheepishly. Sheepishness.
You sound like someone I know from the literature club. He talks about manga. Oh,
not Suki?
sorry. What did you? Are you okay?
Nah, I'm having a stroke.
A stroke?
That's not fun.
That's not funny though.
Guys, if you know somebody that has a stroke, call 911. Thunder's life message.
Oh, really? I'm actually interested in your club, though.
Welcome
Siri
to our
smiles, seemingly content that I'm showing initiative. If I'm looking for a club if I'm looking for a club to join, I guess Literature Club is a good place as any start.
Bro, get good at talking. No, I'm joking.
That's great. You should come by sometime.
And by some time, you're hoping for today, aren't you?
The sooner, the better.
Alright, I'll have a look after school today.
Yeah. Yay. Thanks, Nicholas.
We got our first. We got one. We got one.
Although-
You would.
Although we should probably hurry up. Don't want to be late now, do we?
You're too slow.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, Colby, we had our first yay.
I saw it. I
Yeah,
just
I'll
got
stop.
back just in time for this.
It's this.
Within a few minutes, we arrived at the school entrance amidst a crowd of chattering students.
Chatter, 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 chatter. Oh,
Chat up.
We wave goodbye as we head off to our separate classes. This hallway gives me PTSD.
Yuri.
Oh, Monica flashbacks.
No, Yuri flashbacks.
Oh, even worse.
Sorry, that was my Yuri impression.
Yeah.
Oh, I have Sakurai in the morning, so I'm fairly confident that the next hour or so won't be too bad.
I have.
Oh no, I have to do this.
Who's Sakurai, you might ask? Only one of the coolest, most down-to-earth teachers we have in the whole school.
He
Being
makes
on the
sense. I'll stop.
Being on the middle side himself, being on the young side himself, the experience of high school is much fresher in his mind than in some of our teachers, especially the older ones. He gives me a smile as I open the door.
It's
Morning,
oh.
Nicholas.
Oh, Colby's being
that's
in.
supposed to be- John was gonna do. Oh, never mind.
It's fine.
Really? Alright.
Who wants to do it?
Morning, Nicholas.
Alright, okay.
That's fine.
A voice actor, Ben, you just...
Yo, that guy kind of looks hot.
It's
Honest-
basically what it says on the tin. You're
Just,
lending your voice to a character.
Oh, hi, Monica.
Where?
Where's Monica?
In
And,
chat.
Monica, my wife. Oh, stop.
Stop.
Okay.
I'm joking. But seriously,
How
why do
are
you
we
think I have a
doing?
body color?
How are we doing today?
Not bad, sir. Same old, same old. How about you?
Well, we're finally starting our module on 20th century history today. So needless to say, I'm excited.
Oh, yeah? First World War? Nazism? Second World War? That stuff?
You bet. I've waited all year for this to start. Man, you guys are in for a real treat.
Something else I really admire about him. He's so enthusiastic about his subject, and that enthusiasm really makes learning about history that much more enjoyable. I hope you choose me. There's only 3 routes, Monica.
Wait, I just want to say real quick, that guy looks like a high schooler. I know he's young, but goddamn, I think this kid just made a fake
Oh, bruh.
ID.
No way, the Smash Bros. Game creators in this? Yeah, dude.
His
Yo,
name, his first name isn't Daddy, so it's not Daddy Sakurai.
And no, yeah.
Wait, hold on. I just want to point out, this is video game class. This is how to make a video game. He's teaching how to make a fighting game today. I'll stop.
Combined with facts that he's fairly relaxed, especially when it comes to homework, you can really see why he's popular.
This is soccer, I mean.
Although he does have the strict side, of course. The side of him comes to light every now and again, and he isn't a pushover. By and large, he's earned the respect of his students by striking the balance just right.
Perfectly balanced.
I just wish that all of my teachers were as friendly and made efforts to know their students better. Oh well. Hi, Josh.
Hey, Josh.
Josh, welcome to the greatest game ever created.
Yep.
Speaking of Josh, go ahead and give him his slide.
His slide, yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
You can wait.
Stop beating your meat, Colby.
Bruh. You legit said stop eating your meat. Thank you once again, Josh, for being... Can we not?
Younger honey, fancy going for a bounce?
A bounce?
Bruh.
Okay.
Bruh.
Now this is what I call a platsumpkin.
Oh, Swablu raid? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Hey, hold on,
Excuse me?
hold
Excuse me?
on.
There's a raid? There's a raid, bruh.
Yes, there is. There
A swab
is.
raid.
I'll stop.
Hey, guys. What's wrong, Josh?
What's
Josh,
wrong, Josh?
Harder, Josh? Wait, what? Gotta eat
Here,
more?
Josh.
Ooh.
Just
Stop,
Monica?
stop.
What's up, Soup?
I'm
What is
sorry,
up,
guys.
Dazzling Shell? What is up, Cheese? Wait, Snapper, your name is Cheese now, bruh.
Bruh.
What's
Yeah.
up? What's up? What's up, Chi? What's up, Shadow Moon? What's up, Dr. Swablu? What's up,
Somebody
Blossy?
subscribe.
Where was Dragon Dance? Dragon Dance is not here. I came here because of Dokiness. Yes, this is indeed
Yo,
Dokiness.
wait,
And
came here
Blossy
because of
was
Dokiness?
there.
But yeah,
Blossy was there.
Wait, who came here because of Doki?
heck yeah, Swab, and hold on before you leave, Swab.
Swap slide.
Oh
Then
yeah.
greater
Oh,
dad.
found him. Dragon Dance is there. Dragon Dance is there.
Oh hey, Dragon Dance, how you doing, buddy? Let me Hold up. Hold up. I goofed up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I goofed up. Swab's crap isn't there anymore. I moved it. I moved it to Pig Dragons. There it is. Alright. Thank you once again, Swab, for being...
No.
Darn it.
We're Gucci, we're Gucci, we're
I
Gucci.
want- I want
No,
to
no, no, no,
die.
no, 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 we're Gucci, we're Gucci, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. I got this. This isn't
You got
Streamlabs
this, you got
anymore. Streamlabs is ass. If this was Streamlabs and the stream crashed, oh yeah, that's our new stream by now.
What is that? Wait, Kobe.
What the hell?
Forgot to put it back in the garbage
Kobe. Kobe.
Stop
Kobe.
eating your meat.
on that table.
Oh, sorry about that, Mama. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, here we go. We're back.
Oh,
But
hey,
my
Nick,
song was so
how
epic to the stream died. Yeah, like as I started playing that, I don't know Swab, but yeah, every time oh, what was I saying?
What were you saying?
What was I saying again? I was saying
I don't know.
oh, every time
Your
Streamlabs, when the game would die, the stream would die, it would need to start over, the whole new stream. But in OBS,
OBS.
it's much quicker. I'm gonna head out now. Get some sleep. Take everyone. Have an amazing one. DragonGaming are 100% fire, bro. So are you, man. But yeah, thank you for that awesome raid, guys. You guys are awesome.
You guys are
I am
awesome.
back.
Oh, sorry.
And now let's get them rare dabs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we
Yo,
gotta do
dabs?
dabs.
What are
Yes.
stop? Yo, Nick,
Hey,
happy
Nick.
birthday.
Hold on. Let me set this up.
Nintendo Switch.
What you're gonna try?
I want to actually.
Wait, hold up. Yo, Colby.
Have this
Guys, look at the new Switch game, Dragon Dabbing.
All right, Colby, it's got away a little bit, man.
I want to set this
Colby,
up.
look at. Wait, Nick.
Cannot breathe, man. Ooh, thank you for that powerful raid, Swab. You're a freaking legend, my dude. You hear me, dude? You're a freaking legend. My gosh, freaking webcam always wants to turn off. All right. But yeah, Blasi, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. There we go.
Bro, no.
Ah, nerds, I'm using classical BS. Tell me something I don't know.
Nick.
It seems Streamlabs does not enjoy layout changes. No,
Hey, Nick.
that's just how my OBS studio is.
Yo, Nick.
Nick.
Me and Colby were
Yeah.
dabbing.
We were dabbing with you,
Yo, epic gamer moment.
and we were also doing it through like Facecam. So.
Hell yeah.
You can take the TV.
Oh, thank you, Dakota.
I'm taking it out.
Okay.
How do you do it every stream? How do you do it? How do
I
you do
accidentally-
it?
Yeah.
Hard because
It's
gotta
a hard knock life. I'll stop.
it's hard.
But let's go. Is your mom done talking in the background, Thunder? Or
That's
Colby.
Colby.
Yeah, that was mine and Dakota. Hold on.
Bruh. Yeah, that's my mom. Mom, get out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft.
Yo, nice.
Good
All right.
thing with
All right. See you later, Soup. Thank you for the raid. And can we get a 1,500 treasure as well as? Can we get 4,500 treasure?
Good thing
Yes.
with my headset, I can mute myself whenever I want without muting myself on Discord. Zoink!
45,000.
What the hell is going on?
I have no
I haven't
idea.
raided you in a while, so I wanted to spread some love. Yo, I appreciate it, so I really appreciate it, my dude.
It was
What does Treasure do? Bruh. Swab, you're a member and you
Bruh.
don't know what Treasure does. Bruh.
Are you an absolute buffoon, Dr. Swab?
Treasure, you use it for commands, for mini games, and just to show off how much treasure you have in general.
Yo, guys, I'm playing 1-2 Switch by myself. No, I'm joking.
Alright.
Doki Doki literature.
Let's do this, boys. Let's get back and do it.
Guys, let's go back
I
and
take a seat at one of my classmates, Emmy Smiles and Waves. Emmy,
Emmy, who's Emmy?
bouncy and energetic.
What the hell?
She has a reputation for her skills on track fields. Even when she isn't running, she's still pretty much a ball of energy.
Gotta go fast.
Oh.
Okay, so who's gonna be this?
John, you wanna go?
I guess I'll try.
Remember she, the way they like introduced her, she's very high energy.
Okay, I'll try. Hey,
Hey guys, which one of the gate Moto quote?
Wait,
Can
what?
look for you. You a visual novel game, and it's anime. Hey D, no, it's not. It's not 7. It's
D Geekling Squad.
40 something.
Yo, it's been a hot minute. D, how you doing, buddy?
Wait, what?
Oh, it's quote 43, Swablu, or
Wait, what quote was you asking for?
it's quote 43.
What happened?
Happy boy. All right, see you later, Swab. Thanks again for that powerful raid, my dude.
Bye, Swab.
Me have to go. Me bye. Okay, bye. Also, that was a joke. Our youth is with you. What's up, Archon? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Archon.
What did I just do? I
Great
said
to
the
see ya.
power.
We are playing Archon's inside.
The power of youth is with you, Archon.
Oh, Archon's here. Archon's here. Time for hype.
The power
Another
of
high.
youth is with you.
My gosh, are we actually gonna get back to the game, or are we gonna keep playing slides? My gosh.
No.
We'll get eventually.
大先生にとって今本当にその時なのですか手が笑って見てられるぐらいの強い男になれ第六警門明日これほど大気の強い燃えろ青春
All right. Are we actually gonna play the game now? All right, there we go.
Alrighty.
Archon Sly is an excuse to watch anime. JK, bruh. Doing great. Oh, you're on vacation? Yo, way to go, Archon.
Wait. Thunder.
Someone has hella echo.
No, sir, that was just me. I had it on full volume.
Wait, hold on.
That
I think
awesome.
one happy boy said another mod in 3,
It's all good.
2, 1.
No, it's not. Mods don't get that. Pig dragons get that, happy boy. Pig dragons get the slides, not mods.
It's big dragons, not mods,
Big dragons.
buffoon.
Also, let's go ahead and back to this. We have one of those odd friendships where we get along well, in class, but don't really see each other outside of school.
Starting.
How are you doing, Emmy?
Training was really fun today, Nicholas.
Oh? I'm sorry. You're doing a great job, John. You're doing a great job. I just you voicing a female, I never would have pictured that. She's always on the hunt for new recruits to join the track team, and she has a habit of dropping some not so subtle hints.
Wait, hold up. One happy boy. Mods are not called pig dragons.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, we're always looking for new people, and I know you aren't part of any club, so you should totally join us.
Pig dragons are members, my dude. The join button.
Okay.
Pig dragons are 5th tier members.
So like,
Okay.
how do I?
I
put
actually,
this? I don't know.
Huh?
they're like the leaders of the bunch in Donkey Kong's case.
Well,
It's funny you mention.
it's like donating kind of.
It's funny, it's like a it's like a Spotify premium membership.
Yeah, that's a good way.
Yeah.
Yeah. You pay a monthly thing to support the creator, as well as like get personal perks.
I think I'm the only mod here who is not a.
You will be eventually, Thunder. I think.
I will. As soon as I get a job, getting my credit card, slamming it on the table, be like, yeah.
It's funny you mentioned that I'm not part of any clubs, actually.
Where the heck are my bath
My sister's looking for bath bombs.
I think I'm gonna check out the literature club after school.
I didn't really think you were the poetic type. But if you ever get bored of writing poems, you know where to find me. What's so fun?
It's just the voice is so great. The voice is so great.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
How many
have to do something.
How many times do I have to tell you that? Oh, Colby.
Kobe. Oh wait, frick, Kobe went.
Where'd he go?
I got
Kobe
it. I'm here. All right, guys, let's make a start.
Wait.
It's almost criminal that I have to wait so long to teach my favorite century.
Yeah, it was Ben. I was. Yeah, it was wearing the.
Sakurai in this game confirms Monica for Smash. I'll stop.
Well, that's the school's lesson over. Darn it! I wanted to learn about freaking World War II.
I guess they skipped that.
Meh.
What did he give you, Maury?
Did he give you a birthday cake?
As I linger behind in the classroom to gather up all my things, I hear the door open. It's Sayori.
Hi. Oh wait, I gotta turn my camera off here because. Okay. Hi again, Nicholas.
Hey, the literature club meeting is today, right?
Yeah, it is. I was just heading there now. Do you still want to come along?
You betcha.
Excuse me.
That burp.
For that burp.
Sayori seems to perk up, looking excited that I still want to come along to her club.
Oh yeah, Nicholas. I'll stop.
Stop.
Look at you. Finally doing some extracurriculars.
Curricular. I mean,
Well, sorry.
speaking of extracurricular, I had a dream last night where I had a really bad dream last night.
Oh no.
I was in a school shooting.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not good.
no.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
What? Oh no.
No, like someone was getting revenge on the principal, and yeah, it was a pretty bad dream. It was my old high school, so I know
Yeah.
I'll be
High
fine.
school? Oh,
Make sure you never
Nice,
go back.
Maury, nice.
that's nice.
Whoa!
Hold on.
Yo, nice, Francis. That's pretty epic.
My dream last night, I just couldn't stop waking up 2 hours because I was so excited.
For Doki Doki.
Yes, I was so excited for many things that day. Crash 4,
Well,
Doki Doki.
many
arms.
things.
I
and,
was excited to see some arms that day.
All right.
Like
I
arms.
mean-
I love arms. That's my fetish. I'll stop.
I mean, if you're the vice president, it can't be all that bad, right? She giggles, making me smile.
Each individual club member makes it special. Everyone works hard to have fun together.
Well, let's not keep them waiting. It'd be rude to show up late. I want to make a good first impression after all. Hey, Slayer of Doom, how you doing, buddy?
I guess you're right. Come on, it's right this way and up the stairs at the end. Uh-oh.
Follow Sayori down the hallway. She seems excited, and it's nice to know that I'm making her day at least a little bit better.
Bro, watch
You don't need Sayori? Yeah, I don't.
Watch Yuri be here.
The stairs lead up to a section of the school, and I recognize as the third year's wing. Sayori leads me to a classroom and knocks on the door.
Wow,
Yuri.
Mari.
Trust
Trust-
me, you're
oh.
gonna love it.
She's definitely enthusiastic about this club, that's for sure. After a seemingly long wait, the door finally slides open.
Come on, Yuri.
A small... It's not Yuri.
Damn it, but yes, Natsuki.
A small
Natsuki.
pink-haired girl peeks out. Just sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
That sucks.
Oh, hold
This
on.
is the character that wanted that
No.
Thunder wanted me to voice.
I'm not gonna...
Natsuki.
I want to voice Yuri, so someone voice her.
Colby wants to do it.
Fine. Sayori?
She peeks out further.
Hey, Natsuki. Guess what? I found someone who wants to join our club. Welcome to
The
our
girl,
club.
who's apparently called Natsuki, slowly turns a glare to me and narrows her eyes. She opens the door fully, and behind her I see another girl sitting at a desk, her face buried in a book.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh.
It's Yuri.
What? Hey, wait, Sayori!
Sayori practically pushes Natsuki out of the way. She seems excited to introduce me to the rest of the club members.
Yuri. Hey guys, I want to introduce you to our newest member, Nicholas.
Sayori, hold up. It's a bit
Where
quick
is
to
she?
call me a new member, isn't it? I then notice a third girl peek out from behind a bookshelf in the corner of the classroom. Can it be? Is that Monica?
Where's my
Monica
waifu?
is one of the most popular girls of this high school. Everyone seems to flock to her because she's smart, beautiful, athletic. You name it, she's got it. Unfortunately, Thunder, are you like schooling from happiness?
Yes, my waifu.
Unfortunately, this also means she's completely out of my league. She looks at me first with a stern look, but then quickly lights up, puts down the books she's holding, and rushes over. Okay, John, that's you.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
That's you, John.
Oh.
Okay. Ah, Nicholas! What a nice surprise! Welcome to the club.
Welcome to our club.
The girl who had her face buried in her book suddenly jolts up and looks right at me.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
She quickly snaps her book shut and timidly moves to join the conversation.
It's your.
Yes! Yes!
The game's back together, sewing scoop.
The game's back together, boys.
This is what I've always wanted. I am nutty.
No.
I'll stop.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's have a five-some.
Oh, baby.
Ugh.
Pay me a five-some.
Your dream message? I had a dream where I ate a 40-pound marshmallow and then woke up. My pillow was gone. Bruh.
Also, Brad, can we point
Oh.
out that Monica looks different?
She does. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she
Hey,
definitely looks
Pixel.
different. Hey, Pixel.
Okay, oh, a new member? My name's Yuri. Yeah? Holy crap, it seems that I've somehow lucked out. Not only is Monica in the club, but a bunch of other cute girls.
Oh,
Am I glad I decided to come here instead of the anime club today? But enough gawking, Nicholas. Stop staring and start talking. It's nice to meet you, Yuri. Like Sayori said, I'm Nicholas. I smile at her, then turn to Monica.
sorry. I'm just so I'm very happy right now.
I know you are.
This has been my dream.
Go.
Also, it seems like Nicholas is a lot more enthusiastic in this game, but
He does.
So it sounds like you already know Monica. Is that right?
That's right. It's great to see you again, Nicholas.
Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. It's kind of strange to say, but having her smile at me so genuinely makes me feel a bit starstruck. The powers of a school idol.
The power of school idol is with you.
I swear.
Stop.
You too, Monica. So you guys run a club with just the four of you then, huh? So you already told me about how you were looking for new members.
Aha. Well, I've actually been trying to push for more members for a while, but we haven't had any luck recently.
Sayori did say, my words drop in my mouth as Natsuki shoots me a piercing glare. She looks pissed at me, but for what reason I don't know. I haven't really had a chance to do much besides walk in and say hello. The power of school compels you.
Sayori, you brought a boy?
Not this bench. You gotta stop.
Yep, he told me he wanted. He told me he want.
Sorry.
Yep, he told me he wanted to join just this morning.
Not sure if it's just Sayori being an airhead again, but I don't recall promising that I'd join.
Ugh, great.
Natsuki glowers at us, folding her arms with an irritated huff. I don't really get why though. Monica, Char, are you a bot? Because you keep saying, and just Monica. No offense if you're not.
Sorry about Natsuki, that's just how she is. She's a little standoffish to new members.
Oh, it's nothing. I don't mind.
Hey, I'm right here, you know.
Sorry. I've got to try to make a good impression, though.
Come on, Suki, new members.
Please.
Oh my god.
Dude, I've missed this way too much.
I rewatched that. Oh, sorry.
If you don't feel like being nice to Nicholas, can you at least be nice for me, please?
Jeez, you don't have to make such a big deal out of it. Fine. If you're gonna beg, I guess I have no choice.
Hooray! Yay! Thanks, Natsuki.
I just cringe so hard.
Stop
I'm
saying
sorry.
yay, Sayori.
Looks like... Wait, what? What, Colby?
Wait, what?
Stop saying yay, Sayori.
How about
It's
no?
making me cringe.
How about
What
no?
did you do?
How about
You shut your trap. I'll stop.
Looks like I know who the Sundayer of the group is now. Damn!
What's a Tundiser?
Sundayer? A Sundayer is someone that clearly likes you, but wants to act like they hate you.
Yeah.
Damn, this man's a player. Am I right?
It's almost comical, the extent to which Natsuki fits that trope. Or troph. Well, cringe central over here. Okay, Archon.
I'm sorry.
Well, maybe my view of the
Sorry,
world is
Archon.
just clouded by anime influences, though.
Bro,
Guys,
this guy's
vote.
Literally Nick.
You guys already know who we're choosing, man.
Monica.
Yuri, obviously.
Yuri.
Damn, I'm joking.
Always Yuri, always.
Unless you want to
Yuri,
see Yuri
just
stabbed
Yuri.
again, then...
I mean, Colby, remember,
Power to you.
remember this is a different story.
This is a
True.
different.
The festival actually happens in this one.
Oh, alright, sweet.
bet,
alright,
bet,
alright.
bet.
Alright. Anyway, let's get this conversation back on track. Haha.
John,
I think I think we
he's
can't
dead.
hear John, so let's wait for him to back out and then
John, boy me
get
Bob.
back in.
Oh, excuse me.
You're excused, Thunder.
Alright, rip John.
I'm sorry,
Oh, he's back.
John?
Sayori.
John, happy birthday. John?
John, you there?
I got cut off. Sorry.
Alright, here we go.
All right.
Okay, try again. How'd you come to learn about the literature club, Nicholas?
I'll have to admit, I'm a bit curious about that myself. Of course she's curious.
Let's go.
Of
This
course.
is giving this.
I have to admit, I'm a bit curious about that myself. Sayori and I were just walking to school, and when she mentioned this club to me, since I was sort of looking for a club to join, I figured that I should check you guys out. At any rate, Sayori was really enthusiastic about the literature club, so... Monica beams at Sayori when she hears this. Guess Sayori has done a good job advertising for the club. I see. Well, I think this is a great place to start. After all, books can be very enticing and very stabby. Wait, what?
That's her kink right there.
True.
Eh,
Yeah, it's super fun. Oh, I think the club is the only place where I've been feeling comfortable lately.
Dude, this sounds like your bear voice from freaking Ryukin.
Yep.
No, not B doof. Not B doof. Remember the pink bear? Remember the pink bear?
That
And you
was
said
Colby.
and you said, Benny, no.
No, I wasn't
No.
him. I wasn't her.
it's Benny.
Remember?
I was Benny.
No, that wasn't Benny. I was
no,
I was Benny. You were Benny's sister, remember?
Benny's father.
Yo.
I was Benny's
Like
father.
the voice you're using totally matches up with Sayori and that bear.
Yeah,
But yeah.
it's super fun.
Okay, I'll stop.
You're not wrong, Hype, you're not wrong. Sayori's face falls for a moment, but she quickly picks herself back up.
I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, it's me. It's somewhere I can just sit and read while hanging out with friends.
Oh god. I think they summed up the club pretty well. After all, I started to bring together like-minded people who love literature.
Good job.
I'm really happy with how it's turned out so far. It's very cozy.
UwU.
But enough introductions. Why don't you come in and take a seat, Nicholas? Did you break anything to read?
I brought.
As she asked that, I realized that I don't much read her, much less someone who loves literature. To be honest, I haven't thought this through very well. Would joining a club that focuses on reading really be the best thing for me? Oh, no. I don't really have any books on me at the moment. I just haven't seen any good titles recently. I lie through my teeth, hoping Monica doesn't see through my facade.
Hmm.
I obviously don't read much, but if they don't believe that I do, hopefully help me relate to these girls.
Well, we have plenty of books here. If you want to check out what we have, I'm trying to find something that matches your taste.
Is that so? Then I guess I'll head over there. Maybe something might catch my eye. I start to sweat nervously as I walk awkwardly over to the bookshelf.
Nick, stop sweating. I can
Ooh.
smell you from over here. No, I'm joking.
There looks like to be a good variety of books available, ranging in genre from horror and fantasy all the way down to nonfiction. Sheepishly, I turn towards. This is new. This is new. This is new.
Nick, wait. Hold on. Let's
who
think
is
about
it?
this.
Yuri?
Yuri or Natsuki, dude.
Natsuki is a bench.
Bro, Yuri.
Yo,
Hey, could you help me pick out a book you think I'd like? Oh, I'd be happy to. If the frosting isn't too off-putting, I know a wonderful horror novel. To be honest, horror never particularly appealed to me. Still, I want to make an effort here. Bruh, I swear. She still has that yandere freaking trait to her.
let's
Yes,
go,
she does.
Yuri. I love
I have an open mind. What book were you thinking of? Blushing, Yuri bends down and removes a thick book from the bookcase. It was large, piercing eye in the cover. It almost feels like it's staring into my soul.
Saw this on my ass. I'll stop.
One of my personal
Oh,
favorites.
no,
Portrait of Markov. I know it might look a little intimidating, but sorry. The thing is, that's gonna be the freaking that's the name of one of the Dan Salvato's games that he's gonna be making. That's
Wait,
the pre
really?
that's
So-
that's the
Wait, what?
prequel. It's the prequel to Doki Doki.
Wait,
Oh,
so
it
it's
is?
a
Portrait of Markov?
Yeah, Portrait of Markov is supposedly Yuri's test subject from a insane asylum that was that place.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm not lying. Look into the lore of this game.
Nick, I know you're joking.
I'm not joking with you, bro. She's a test subject.
Bruh, she's from Arkham Asylum. I'll stop.
Eh, okay.
No, not Arkham. Insane.
Bruh, yo, she's the Joker.
She shakes her
That's
head and goes to put the book back, but I stop her. Don't worry about it. Let's check it out. What's it about? A coy dragon isn't actually joking. Yeah, I'm not joking. Yeah, the day after, the night after we played Doki Doki, I watched game theories. All the stuff in the files. Yuri is indeed a test subject. I'm not lying about that.
Nick,
What?
thank you for this history lesson.
Nice.
A coy smile plays across her face, as though she were pleasantly surprised by my enthusiasm.
It's about death. Watch it say that.
The lore of this game goes far beyond the game into code and files. Yeah, code and files, yeah.
Ooh.
Like, the character files are a big part of it. Let's see. The protagonist is a young high school student who moves in with her sister, but shortly after, sinister things start happening.
This is the plot of Doki Doki.
The two are captured by an ominous cult that practices nightmarish experiments on their prisoners.
Doki Doki.
Throughout the story, she's forced to make choices no one her age should have to make. In the process, her ability to trust others is warped, and many of her relationships are broken as a result.
Doki
Pretty
Doki.
dark, but hey, I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound interesting.
This is Nick's opinion on Doki Doki.
Well, it definitely sounds pretty engaging. Let's look over this book then. Natsuki mumbles something, but she's just barely out of earshot. Really? You don't have to if you don't want to. I do!
Oh my god.
While this might not be what I actually picked, your description of the plot intrigued me. Although I have to ask, what makes this your favorite book? If I put that into words,
Death.
I suppose I'm a big believer in literature's ability to challenge the psyche. So to have much of an immersive tale question your ideals and foundations can be extremely exhilarating. She
Oh,
smiles
my
and
hair.
twirls a long lavender strand of hair around with her finger. Words are immensely powerful. They can paint stunning portraits, invoke emotion, and even whisk oneself away to an entirely new dimension. As she continues to speak, she transforms from the timid girl I just met into a proud and confident expert. I'm already seeing more character development.
Jesus.
I'm already seeing more character development with Yuri.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Dad, you scared me.
Hmm?
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm already seeing more character development with Yuri so far.
Okay, so guys, I have to like kind of fake sleep. So if I'm not back in time for Sayori, Nick, you can take over.
All right.
But if I am, don't you dare. No, I'm joking. Also, happy
I get the
birthday.
impression that she feels more at home with books rather than other people. Isn't that exhilarating, Nicholas? We have such a vast vocabulary at our disposal, such a powerful resource at our fingertips. We can do anything. Clear my throat, hoping that I don't put her off with my evident inexperience. Yeah, when you put it that way, I can understand how powerful that written word can be. I scratched the back of my head nervously. Fortunately, she finds that to be a satisfactory answer. One must look at the words the author shows. We have so many synonyms. So, what compelled the author to shape their story the way they did? The feeling I get when I finally finish a truly compelling novel, it leaves me totally breathtaking. No, you.
No, you.
I wish I had I wish I had something as coherent to respond with. We might as well be from different planets. I think I know what you mean. She closes her eyes, pulling her hands close to her chest. Then, as though remembering she's not alone, she suddenly blinks and immediately appears more bashful. Oh goodness, I'm sorry. I must have gotten lost in my train of thought. She fizzes with her thin clip in her hair, sliding up and down. Hey, don't worry about it. It's nice to see you talk about something you obviously enjoy. Who's to say otherwise? Yuri glances over at Natsuki, who simply raises her eyebrow in reply. Does Natsuki not like these kind of stories? She sighs and turns to look out the window. That's putting it lightly. We have our differences and we enjoy, literature-wise. She frowns slyly, as though pained by Natsuki's apparent disapproval. Well, I think everyone's different tastes are what make literature interesting, especially when talking about it with other people. I can't help but grin. I feel like that was pretty clever. Yes, that's a good way of looking at it. Reach over and take Portrait of Markov from her, tucking it under my arm. Well, I'll give this a bit of a read and see how far I can get tonight. I appreciate you giving it a chance, even if it's not something you're used to. I'll be looking forward to hearing your opinion. I must warn you though, once you get the first few chapters, you might have trouble putting it down. And perhaps tomorrow, I mean, if you wanted to, we could discuss it. She looks quite nervous and suggests that. Guess that's just how her personality is. Yeah, we can do that tomorrow. Thanks for the recommendation, Yuri. I do need to branch out and try new things. This will be a good place to start. I'm grateful that I get to read it on my own, at least for now. I honestly have no idea if I'll even like it, and if I were reading it with her, I decided I didn't. That might make things a little awkward. With the book in hand, I make my way to a desk. The others are all now preoccupied, so this seems like a convenient time to start the story. It's definitely an unusual book. Horror has never really been my thing, but I have to admit the main idea is intriguing, and the main characters are written well. The more I read, the more I can see why it appeals to Yuri. All that talk about appreciating sophisticated languages? While it's not exactly my kind of story, to their credit, the author does a good job building up to the rather bleak situation. I need water. My gosh.
I gotta get some water.
I got me a Mountain Dew, so I'm good.
I've never been particularly imaginative, but even I can picture the scenes in my head. If I weren't so tired, I could probably engage with it more. Over time, I can't help but grow a little bored though. I guess I've read enough to be able to discuss it with Yuri tomorrow, so I decided to call it there. Looking up, I spot Sayori reading something. Might as well see what she's up to. I've probably read this for long enough. Standing up with a stretch, make my way over and take a seat next to her. Hey, how's it going, Sayori? What are you reading? I sit down. I notice that she looks quite content. Thunderback?
Wait, no.
Nothing much. Just reading some stuff for a school project. What about you? You seem really into your book. Oh yeah. It was a good read. At least as far as I can tell right now. I can't help but wish I sounded a little more enthusiastic. That's great! So how are you liking the club? Suddenly Lizzie shows up. AV Club is best. Okay, Archon. You're not bored, are you? She looked a little worried, her cheerful persona faltering for a moment. Where did that question come from? It's a bit too early to tell how I feel about the club. Of course not, Sayori. Sure, I haven't been here for long, but I enjoyed meeting everyone. They're open. They've opened my eyes to new stuff. I've never been huge on reading, but I'm confident the literature club could change that. Well, I'm glad to hear they got involved. You don't have to join a club if you have no interest in it, right? Now, the best club is go to frick home as soon as school ends club. I know what you mean. I think reading will grow on me in time. I know what you mean. I think reading will grow on me in time. Actually, do you mind if I sit with you and read? She looks at me, clearly surprised. I don't think she was expecting me to sit next to her, but nonetheless, she seems happy. Her smile is infectious, lifting my own spirits too. Oh no, the Swigglies.
Oh gosh.
That would be great, Nicholas. We read for a while, which turns into a talking fairly quickly. Our conversation being a continuation of our chat from the walk to the school. It's nice to just sit and talk with my childhood friend who'd have guessed reconnecting would be so easy. Where's Thunder at, man?
Guess a fake sleep.
I haven't felt this content for as long as I can remember. The good mood reflects on her as well, given that she seems very uplifted and bubbly. I don't know what it is about her that makes me so at ease. Wow, we've been talking for a bit, haven't we? Man, I didn't even realize the time. I guess we've been talking for a while. I can see why you come to Literature Club so much. There really is a welcome Addie's vibe here. Are you sure about that? It must be a nice change of pace after how hectic the school day can be. I was hoping that we say that, Nicholas. It really is, and I'm grateful for all the others as well. They really helped me take the club the way it is. Thunder, you're killing my freaking mouth, dude. I can't help but notice that Natsuki and Yuri seem to be very different, though. Do they argue much? Do they argue much? Gosh. I'm getting my voices mixed up too much. She looks a little downcast at my question. Sometimes, yes, but thankfully it isn't often. I can sense this isn't a topic she likes discussing. Well, that's only normal. I guess. Monica seems like a great president, though. She must be very proud of this club. Just then, Monica gets up from her desk she was sitting at and faces the classroom confidently. Speak of the devil.
I'm back.
Oh, I'm back. Okay, everyone, I hope we're all having a good time so far.
No,
There's a good moment of silence during which everyone comes to be glancing at me. Do they want me to respond? I'm honestly having a great time. Thanks for the warm welcome, everyone.
Well, it's great to hear that. And as it turns out, Natsuki baked some cookies for the club, too.
Yeah. I know, I was just about to announce it, so let me get them.
Imagine they're destroyed. Let's go sit over there. Nicholas, it looks like there's some room at those desks for all of
You okay,
okay.
Thunder?
What is that word?
I do
I follow Sayori over to where the rest of the girls have pulled a couple of desks together to form a table. How about make some tea. How about I make some tea as well?
She really is the last
Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room. Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray, and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling a bit awkward, I opt to take a seat next to Sayori. If the conversation starts to die out, I can always rely on her to save me. Meanwhile, Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Kobe.
Hold.
Yeah, oh. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Thunder.
Thunder.
Thunder. Oh, he's muted. Alright.
Thunder, my boy.
Thunder muted himself.
Sorry guys, I'm just downstairs getting water right now. I have to be quiet.
Okay.
Thunder, it's your line.
Nick, you can take this from me. I'm downstairs.
Whoa! Oh, look. It's a cupcake.
No, it's a cat.
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! God, I cringe saying that.
Yeah, you did. I felt that from here.
I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Oh, Colby, just wait for the crawling in your skin part.
Oh, yeah.
Is that... yeah.
Well, you know.
Cringe alert.
Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full. Oh, Kid told me that beforehand. It's delicious! Sayori talked with her mouth full, as already managed to get icing on her face. Kinky, I'll stop.
Ooh.
I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. If she made it all by herself, that's seriously impressive. It practically tastes professionally done to me. But then again, it's not like I have the most discerning taste palette. I'm headed to bed super early, getting up early to go fishing tomorrow. Have a great stream. Alright, see you later, Archon, my dude.
Oh, see you,
Hi,
Archon.
Archon.
Have fun with your fishing trip, bro.
Yeah.
These cupcakes are amazing. Thank you, Natsuki.
Yeah, you better thank me, because this took hard work to do.
Yeah, it really seems like it. Did you make it all by yourself? Or did your parents help you?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Are you saying I couldn't have done it myself?
No. It's just that it seems professionally made. So I was wondering if an actual baker helped you.
I wish my dad was a baker. But just because I don't bake for money, it doesn't mean that I can't be good.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I just suck at cooking myself, so I'm wowed by good cooking. I guess I could count myself lucky that I could try one of your cupcakes today, eh?
Uh-huh. It's not every day that I have the time to bake. So be thankful.
The expression on Natsuki's face practically says, "Bow down before me, peasant." Okay.
Bow down before me, peasant.
Aha! Are you expecting Nicholas to this word?
Prostrate? Prostrate?
Prostrate? I don't. Are you expecting Nicholas to prostrate himself before you?
Looks like Monica had the same thought.
Can't. Boys, I'm back for good.
Alright, see it.
Okay.
Thunder, you're back in time.
You can't blame Natsuki for bragging a little, though. I would too if I made these.
Yeah, exactly.
Natsuki smiles gratefully at Sayori's save. Meanwhile, Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. Hey, Weeby!
No, don't drink that.
She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray.
Nick, don't drink it.
You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry. The teachers gave us permission. Welcome back, Riri. Welcome back, Mori.
How else is she supposed to, like, get people to sleep?
After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? How many hours until I'm a regular? Until you're a regular? Well, regulars come around, like, 3 times a week, Weeby. I'm not like Monster Matt where, like, a certain amount of hours is considered a regular. It's like you, it's you showing up to chat with us at least 3 times a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus, Thunder.
Excuse me, Mom.
I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not... Embarrassed, Sherry looks away. I meant that, you know... Don't worry about it. I believe you. Tea and reading might not be a common pastime for me, but I can at least appreciate it. I'm glad.
I bet she
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me.
I'm happy that you look like you're enjoying yourself, Nicholas. As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Well, that reminds me. I've actually been meaning to ask something, Monica. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you leader of the debate club last year?
Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs.
I'll be lurking playing games. Alright, Weeby, no problem. No problem.
Yo, a club? Welcome to our club.
It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream.
Monica really is a great leader.
Yo, Looms, my dude. How you doing, bro?
Is that Looms?
It's Looms. Yuri also nods in agreement. They're not surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. But I guess it must be hard to start a new club since everybody's probably settled into their own activities already.
You could put it that way.
Or maybe it's because she's possessed.
What'd it do, peeps? And what's this? Oh, this is Doki Doki Blue Skies, a mod to the original. See, you have to play the original to understand this one. It follows the same plot, but more in depth. The characters are more fleshed out. There's new characters, and there's like events like winter, Halloween, stuff like that. I wonder if there's Valentine's Day. Thunder, gosh.
Oh, Monica.
Good thing Ben's not here, or he would probably cringe.
All at the same time.
Marnik.
I'll stop.
Okay, I
Can
can.
be a 5-sum in this game.
No, I'm sorry.
All right, go, John.
To get people invest in things that are brand new.
No, I didn't disable Halloween. You can disable Halloween if you want to.
Wait, why would you disable it?
I thought this was an entirely different game. No, it's a mod.
Wait, Nick, why would you need to disable it?
If you want, I guess if you didn't want to have it.
Okay. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work. You have to work to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. but it makes school events like the cultural festival that much more important.
Speaking of school events, yeah, Disable Halloween. Oh, you have to mark it with an X. I didn't.
Yeah, you have to mark it in order.
I
to
mark.
actually
I
disable it.
marked the nudity for not showing up because yeah.
Damn it.
No,
Speaking of school events, I don't think I saw your club. I don't think I saw your club at the club fair at the beginning of the year, right?
That's because it hadn't started it yet.
Oh, guess that explains why you don't have any members yet.
Yeah, we missed that opportunity to draw in first years who hadn't found clubs yet.
Oof.
It's a lot harder to advertise on a person-by-person basis. And like you said, a lot of people already have other extracurriculars by now. But even so, I'm confident we can all really grow this club before we graduate.
Bet.
Right, everyone?
No. I mean, yeah.
Thunder, do you share your voice?
Yeah!
We'll do our best.
You know it.
Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different
Yay.
girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were also alive by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. By the way, same thing. I'm getting my PS4 copy of Nice, dude. I'm going to get mine in Switch because it has multiplayer. But yeah. Right, Weeby? Sans might make an appearance in the game.
Wait, Sans?
Dang, this is some kawaii going down right now. By the way, I know that everyone here likes reading, but do you guys write as well?
Actually, we haven't really done any writing together, funnily enough.
Bruh.
Do you guys just read and discuss books then?
You could say that.
Bruh.
I don't know, Weeby. Sounds like a normal book club than a literature club. Huh? To be honest, I was kind of expecting you all to do stuff like write poetry together.
Yes.
At the words poetry, Natsuki jolts back a bit. Eh?
Wait, what?
Yeah, nudity. Yeah, I need to listen to the nudity, otherwise my channel is gonna go bye-bye. Do you not like poetry, Natsuki?
What? Oh, I don't really have an opinion on it, I guess.
Oh, really?
With a sly smile, Monica gets up, rummaged through her book bag, and returns with a loose notebook page in her hands.
Thief!
I happen to have here a poem called
Nicholas
Hey,
Shirtless.
where'd you get that?
Natsuki springs up and snatches the paper out of Monica's grasp.
That was an action scene.
Don't worry, I didn't steal it from your bag or anything. You dropped it on the way out the
Wow,
other
that's a
day.
huge bye-bye, yeah. Bye, channel, we will miss you. Yeah, that's why we have to have it, like, you know what I mean.
I'll just search it up on the dark web. No, I'm joking.
I was
Oh,
going to
John.
return it, but I couldn't
John,
help
John,
teasing
John,
you
John.
a bit before. Wait, what?
Remember, there's a squiggly.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay, let me try this. I was going to return it, but I couldn't help teasing you a bit before I did that.
Oh, that was so cute, John.
That was so hot. No, I'm joking.
Stream this on Twitch, then uncensored.
Bet.
Well, I'd appreciate it if you kept your nosy nose out of my private work.
Man, this game is awesome. Bruh, Maury. You're in for a treat. You're in for a treat, dude.
There for a treat,
Just
bro.
you wait. In the words of Hamilton, just you wait.
Just wait.
There's a million things I haven't done, but just you wait.
Duly noted. I think.
Duly noted.
Dooley.
Duly noted. And sorry, I just couldn't help glancing over your poem when I picked it up. Your writing style is really cute, Natsuki.
Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Shiori settles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
Massage time.
I'm not cute.
Lol, those eyes.
Bruh, somebody just put 2 arrows in my hand. That's good.
Hey.
Hey, there's nothing to be ashamed of.
Excuse me.
So you do write your own poems, Natsuki?
Well, I guess sometimes.
Get exposed.
Also,
Why do you care?
Live chat. Are you guys hearing the voice actors well, or should I turn the game down?
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so
I just think that's pretty neat. Why don't you share them with the club sometime? Why do these girls look like or 10? Knock up and up. No, bruh, Joel. They're all portrayed to be 18 years old. If you look it up.
Wait, really?
Yeah, if you look
This
them up.
underage.
Yeah, if you look it up, but Yuri and Monica seem to be like the most mature looking.
They're kind of hot. I'll stop.
Bro, I did something funny. Okay, cheese or smash, bro. My gosh.
Bruh, try to.
Nick, it's Smash. Actually, you know what? His new name is Cheese.
Cheese, but you know why.
Colbs.
Kobe died.
Wait, Kobe?
It kicked me out. It cut me off.
Alright.
Oh.
Not if everyone's just gonna call him cute.
Yeah, the guy who made this game is actually a registered sex offender. I'm not even lying. Bruh.
Wait, what?
Bruh, you're joking.
Wait, is that a lie?
Like Sayori said, there's nothing wrong with being cute, you know?
Ugh, you wouldn't get it.
I already know her story.
There's nothing worse than trying to get honest feedback from someone and just having them say it's cute.
It's kawaii. Oh, stop.
Scorn drips from the word cute. Ah, as I didn't think of it that way.
Yeah, no one does. It's super annoying, you know?
Actually, I believe I understand how Natsuki feels. Natsuki looks surprised at Yuri's sudden interjection. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is written to oneself. You must be willing to open up your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities, and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Like using this knife, I'll stop.
Hey, this game is not for kids.
If you're a child, please turn around.
And then that's all dismissed with a single remark. Well, suffice to say, it can greatly discourage you from putting your work out there again.
Jeez.
It sounds like both you and Natsuki have writing experiences in common, Yuri.
How would that scare you, Thunder?
Bruh, they keep popping out of nowhere. Where are all these hoes coming from? No, I'm joking.
Maybe. Although I didn't mean to speak for Natsuki.
Oh, she's so cute. They're all
Jeez,
so cute.
it's
Except
fine.
Monica, she looks off. Sorry.
I pretty much agree with what you said, so...
A brief moment of silence falls upon us as we all reflect on the conversation.
This just gave me an idea, everyone.
John, you're so
We all look what is that? We all look quizzically. The smiles knowingly back at us.
Bro, what? is that I see in the
It's-
poetry?
it's-
If we
it's
have
Steam.
members who are looking for legitimate criticism of their poetry, how about we do that here? I'm sure we can all trust each other to be respectful, and I think it'd be a fun activity for us.
Hey Cynthia.
Hey,
Also,
Cynthia,
guys, one more like
Here's
20 likes. Make sure you guys go ahead and smack that like button. Be greatly appreciated.
Smack me harder button. Oh, stop.
I don't think if I feel comfortable sharing my old poetry. I didn't write it to be read by the public, so
Yeah, same here.
Sayori.
That's fine. We can all just go home and write new poems spring tomorrow.
Hey,
I was going to suggest that anyway, since I don't think the rest of us have poetry ready to share yet.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. I think. Sorry. I think learning about poetry would be really, really fun.
Mm-hmm. And now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Nicholas?
Nicolas Cage, I'll stop.
Monica smiles warmly once again. Literature Club has been very welcoming so far, at least after the initial introductions were made. Just you wait, Nicholas.
Just wait.
Just wait. Just wait till Yuri gets darker.
Yuri gets darker and hotter.
I mean, there might be I'll stop.
Stop.
Because there is some sort of nudity. We might be freaking. I'll stop. Yo, Benjamin with a $2 hauler, you freaking legend.
nice job, Benjamin.
I'll stop.
Dude.
Nick, don't do that again. Colby, I hear that. What the hell?
That's my sister.
And although I've been I have to start writing poems, it seems like a fair price to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls.
Oh,
I
yeah.
had my doubts at first, but given how friendly and welcoming these girls are, I don't really see any reason why I shouldn't join the club.
Especially. with
Yep,
them.
I'll be looking forward to becoming better friends with you all.
Maybe more than friends, if you know what I mean.
Then that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club.
Thank you, Monica.
Yes, I'm so happy you're joining us.
So you were wrapped your arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
And thanks for playing along.
She whispers the slash mark in my ear, so she was aware that I'd never agreed to join in the beginning.
Wait, can I whisper that into your ear?
Sure,
Go.
Wait, what was it?
I can go back.
Yeah, yeah.
Or I can't go back, damn it.
It was thanks for playing along.
Thanks for playing along.
That's
Oh my god.
that sneaky girl. Although Sayori is the most enthusiastic of all the girls, eyes are lit up in happiness.
I would have been super pissed if you just left after eating my cupcakes.
He's like free cupcakes.
I'm very
Bye.
glad that you're staying as well.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Don't forget tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so that we can hold discussion.
Monica looks over.
Wait, hold on.
Monica looks over at Abby once more.
Nicholas, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Oh god. What's gonna happen?
Yeah. Can I only impress Monica with my mediocre reading and writing skills? Something tells me no. Geez, I can already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Oh well, it's not like Monica's going to be harsh as an actual literature teacher though, right? Meanwhile, the others continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Suki clean up their food. Hey Sayori, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? Given that she introduced me to all the amazing people, it's the least I could do for her.
I just want to say something funny. As soon as John said we can end today's meeting on a good note, it disconnected me from Discord.
Bruh.
Oh, wow.
God damn.
That was some good timing.
Yeah, right.
Sure, let's head home.
With that, the two of us wave goodbye to the others and make our way home.
Come on, let's go home, Benny.
On the way back, we discussed the events of the day, focusing particularly on each club member. As we do so, my mind wanders between them all. The Yori, Natsuki, Yuri, and Monica. I'm excited to hang out with everyone from now on. Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of them. Alright. Just need to make most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess I start by writing a poem tonight. Oh, this is new. This is really new.
Look at this. Look at that. I'm nutting so hard.
This is really new. This is cool.
Okay.
Bro, imagine say.
It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Alright.
I forgot.
It's back to poem writing.
Fickle.
So,
What?
I know Yuri.
Writing this too.
I know
Yuri.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so, tragedy. Damn it. Okay,
Aura, come on, Aura.
Aura. Yes, nice. Not romance. How about
fear?
No. That sounds like member Sayori suicidal. Exist. Oh no. Not existence either. Judgment. Hey.
Hey, bet.
Determination, tears, waterfall. Infulgent.
What infulgent?
Remember, Yuri likes like what's the word? What's the word?
Lazy.
Dramatic.
No, wait, lazy is Sayori.
Horror.
Wrath? Maybe wrath?
No, she likes sophisticated words.
Maybe
wrath.
Maybe peace? Oh, anxiety. Come on.
Marriage.
No, that's Sayori.
Kawaii, bruh. Question, philosophy.
Congruent? I don't know.
Doki bruh.
Bro, pick that. Come on.
Doki.
Pick it.
Bruh.
Damn it.
Ooh.
Skirt, portrait, variants. It's easy. Like Yuri's the easiest to pick out.
I think Scars is Yuri.
Oh no.
Sorry. No.
Vertigo, an incapable depression photograph.
I say vertigo.
Analysis.
I know.
Horror.
Here's a poem. Roses are red. Why? There's no reasoning. Florida man tried to sue restaurant for putting dirt in his food. Turns out to be seasoning. You said what? Do horror?
Horror. Yeah, obviously.
Horror? Yeah.
I mean.
Manga, shiny, kitty, entropy? Yeah. Pleasure, candy, daydream, dream, lily, atone.
Atone?
Heaven sent, awesome, vanilla, McGear, hopeless, eternity.
Eternity? Oh.
Destiny.
Bunny, email,
Vivid?
extraordinary, sticky, vivid, flying, sticky. I'll stop. Vitality? Yes.
Vitality, yeah.
Socks, death. No, that's more Sayori. Agonizing, clouds, COVID. Misery, cute, fun, ribbons, skipping, bouncy. How about Yeah, I knew that. Adventure, precious, papa.
Papa.
Headphones, disorientated. There we go.
Yeah.
Papa is Natsuki because she has abusive parents.
Yeah, I know. Alright, see ya, man.
Who's leaving?
Benjamin.
Oh.
Sing,
Ben,
climax,
Cocoon?
melancholy,
Yeah.
time, ambient. Nick, hey Nick, what do you call a person with no body and no nose? What?
What's up?
Matt,
Nobody knows.
bruh, crimson,
Pigs.
bruh. It was Yuri. There's a tie-in.
Yuri and Lizzie are the same people. Stop.
Nobody
Nicholas.
knows, bruh.
Wow.
I already knew that. Nobody knew.
Nicholas, fancy meeting you here.
Yeah. What a coincidence, huh?
Seriously speaking, though, I'm happy to see you back here. I would have been disappointed if you ran away on us.
Hey, I enjoyed myself last time. So why would thunder? That's like really loud. You're going.
Ooh.
Hey, I enjoyed myself last time. So why wouldn't I come back?
True enough. Feel free to make yourself at home before we start on our club activities.
Would you call someone that super depressed? That was not okie dokie. Thanks, will do. Well, I'm back to the literature club. Sayori and I were the last one to come in. Someone else is already hanging out.
Yuri. Whoa, Jesus.
I love how she comes to me first.
Bro, I literally.
Oh, Nicholas, I'm glad to see you here again. Who knew that something so simple would warrant so much thanks? First Monica. Oh, who knew things were so simple that would warrant so much thanks? First Monica, now Yuri. Nick is never gonna leave his house because of this game. The guy on voice chat moans. So then I started blasting. I know that it may be overwhelming to be thrown into a new hobby so suddenly. Much less an organization centered around that hobby. So don't hesitate to let me know if you ever need any help jerking you off.
Ooh.
Well, I do need help in bed, if you know what I mean.
Or any other club member for that matter. That's say, feel free to ask me, any one of us, for an assistance.
Can you object?
Right, thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Don't worry though. It's not like I'll never read anything before. Hey, remember the poem for today? If you believe it. Too far, Nick. You're on the list for sure now. What list?
The FBI watch.
Huh? What,
Nick?
Nick?
You're on the
What
FBI
list?
watch list.
What list?
The FBI watch list. Nick, you're on the FBI watch list.
Colby.
Oh, we'll believe it when we see it.
Hey, it's not like I need to have an anniversary or university degree to write a poem.
You said anniversary.
It was just like another school assignment, although it might be a little new to me. It's not that hard. It's not
that hard to write a bad poem, you mean?
She's got me there. That's why I never said I wrote a good poem. Atsuki smirks at me, seemingly pleased that I'm not offended by her teasing. Well, good. Something subjective when it comes to subjects like these. I'm sure you did fine, Nicholas. Well, thanks for that vote of confidence. Try not to overhype my work, though.
Yeah, Yuri. If you keep your expectations low, you'll never be disappointed.
If I were a teacher, I would give them D as their bruh.
Yo, no, that's...
Person who's moaning, why don't you do a 10-hour version for YouTube? Bruh.
No.
Now it'd give. Besides, I bet this is the first extracurricular Nicholas has done since high school started. So extra work is probably really foreign to him.
Again, she's not wrong. But she doesn't have to say it like that. Natsuki, you're being unfairly harsh.
Nicholas, what would you say if what would you say your main hobbies are?
She really is putting me on the spot here.
To come up in the spot looking...
I know,
extra
I'm
fly.
playing into your teasing right now, but yes. I spend a lot of time playing games and watching anime.
And that's all you need to know.
Damn, roasted.
That's a bit rich coming from someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Oof.
What?
Suki splutters to a halt. Looks like a certain someone knows how to dish it out, but can't take it.
Manga is literature.
Bro, me when
Swiftly,
somebody says it.
swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Bro, me whenever somebody says anime isn't real.
Oh.
Don't worry, guys.
Remember when Zero's girlfriend said anime girls aren't real?
Yeah.
No, that can't be true.
Oh,
He
sorry.
got a bit
Oh,
hard
bro,
from
did you
that.
about to steal my life? No, dude.
Nicholas always gives his best as long as he's having fun.
If he isn't, he's a lazy piece of no, dude.
He's always been there when I need it. When
Hentai
we
is-
were kids,
Go ahead, sorry, go ahead.
when we were kids, he'd always be around to help me with stuff.
Hentai is art? Bro, it is.
It's real light. I'll stop.
Oh, are you two childhood friends? I have to kill her.
Bro, with the way you said "oh,"
I glance at Sayori, despite her cheery recollection of our childhood memories just then. Yuri's question is a reminder that haven't spent much time together in a long time. It's a tad awkward. Yeah, we've known each other for a while, haven't we? But I don't see any hens wearing ties. Bruh.
bro, who said that?
Nice, Pixel, nice.
Yo,
We smile at each
Pixel.
other. I'm really hoping we can use the club to reconnect. Such a history with one another. I imagine you shared so much together. You could say that. Would you believe Sayori is still as clumsy now as she was 10 years ago?
Mimi, it's not true.
Well, those are boss chickens. Bro. Oh, you gotta tell Yuri about the time you tried to cook lunch and almost set the house on fire? Her face turns pink and she rushes to interrupt me.
Anyway, I'm sure you two could be just as good as just as good as friends. After all, you're both in the literature club now.
So y'all remember that scene where we got a towel for Yuri?
Yeah.
I think they're gonna add more to that.
They're gonna have sexy. I'll stop.
You're probably not wrong.
They're gonna spank each other with the towel.
Yeah. Look forward to it. Yuri looks hopeful at hearing this, although I can't help but wonder. Given the maturity and intelligence she carries so elegantly, and how her passion for reading is much stronger than my own, will it be as easy as Sayori thinks it is? Still, it's worth a try at least.
Yay!
Yeah.
Also, wait, actually, I'll wait until later, but...
Oh, Yuri even brought you something today.
You know...
Wait, what? She brought...
She brought you a towel.
Wait, Sayori... Me? It's not much, really.
Is it tea?
Don't be shy.
Am I even lying? You guys should look up information about who made this game. Okay, dude. It's really nothing. Whatever it is, I'm sure I'll like it. What is it, Yuri? Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not.
I guess.
I was going to wait to give it to you at the appropriate time, but...
I'm sorry, Harry. I wasn't thinking. Oh, I've ruined the surprise.
The two girls both look dolefully down. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So this is still a pleasant surprise to me. Just knowing that you went through the effort to get me something makes me feel really welcomed. No matter what, Michelle making me happy. Is that so? Of course. Thanks for being so considerate, Yuri. You're welcome.
That hair, though.
It was the least I could do. Anyway, that's the case. Here it is. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. Isn't this the book from yesterday? Upon seeing the confused look on my face, she hastens to explain. I thought you might like to, have your own copy so that you can read it on your own as well.
Aw, how nice of her.
I honestly don't know what to say. How is it that she's only known me for a day, yet she's already done something that's thoughtful for me?
Because you're
Oh,
gonna.
Yuri, thank you. It's really thoughtful of you, but, you didn't have to do that for me. I feel kind of bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that. I just, I understand if you don't want to read with me anymore, so...
No.
Honestly, she
There
gets
is.
more adorable by the minute.
There's
Please,
the
it's fine.
face.
Love to read it with you. I just wasn't expecting you to buy me a copy of my own. I mean, this game is very awesome. Just you wait, Maury.
Just
Yo,
you
look at-
wait.
Nick,
Just
look at the
you
face.
wait.
Look
Oh,
at
that's
the face.
cute. You sure? I don't want to force you. Seriously, Yuri, I'm sure. After all, I grin at her.
I want to freak.
It is a good book. She told me to return my smile, relaxing a little bit. I'm glad you seem to think so. How are you liking it so far? Looks at me with a wide, expectant eyes. She must be really worried that I'm not enjoying it as much as her. To be honest, I've been pleasantly surprised. While horror isn't really my thing, it really kept my attention. Even though I haven't gotten very far yet, I find myself feeling sorry for the protagonist. The language is pretty engaging. It certainly makes me think about it. As I praise the book, her face grows visibly more relieved, and her eyes light up as I mention the language. I'm
What
glad
the
you think
frick?
so. One not only needs to look at what is being said, but how it's phrased. It can entirely change the desired message. Wouldn't you agree? Oh boy. I hope we don't get into a conversation about the language. I'm still nowhere near Yuri's level with that sort of thing. Oh, totally. I really thought about it until you brought it up with me. You really made me look at it with a bit more scrutiny than I would normally.
What does scrutiny mean?
I don't know.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Some good water. She
Oh,
blushes
no.
at this, turning away slightly.
Water.
Really? I helped you with that? I have to admit, you really managed to open my eyes to this sort of thing. Or should I say, my third eye.
What the hell? Boo, get off the stage.
Yuri's silence makes me nervous. Did I make a mistake? You know, because the book mentions the third eye, and there's an eye on the cover. Ah, I see. Probably best not to comment on our accidental continuation of the pun. Tough crowd. Oh, I see. You were making a joke. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. No worries, I just thought it was a good pun. She smiles bashfully. Yes. It is quite humorous, isn't it? I swear her yandere traits.
I love her so much. I'll stop.
Phew, I think that means everything is okay now. Now that I was settled in, I expect Monica to kick off the scheduled activities for the club. Like the poetry thing, I've already steeled myself for the critique I'll probably be receiving. But it seems that we have some downtime before then. Oh well, looks like I won't be able to just immediately get over it with. What are the others doing right now? Sayori and Monica are having a cheery competition in the corner. Probably discussing club matters, given they're the president and vice president. As expected, Yuri's face is already buried in the book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet.
For manga.
A few huffs of annoyance sound from her direction every once in a while. I'd love to talk to Yuri a bit more, especially after she gave me that book. However, she seems to be focused on her own book. I'm worried I might just distract her. As she lifts it up to turn the page, I get a glimpse at the cover. It's the same book that she gave me, and it looks like she's only just started it. Oh damn, I hope she doesn't think I was staring at her. Our eyes meet, but her eyes dart away quickly. Sorry. No, it's fine. I didn't mean to stare. I was just spacing out a bit. Oh. Well, if I had actually concentrated, I wouldn't have noticed. Damn, she was too busy looking at my. I'll stop. I meant to ask though.
I can't like say at this point because she might have that there.
I meant to ask though, isn't that the book you gave me? It's one of my favorites, so I thought I'd give it another read though. Not for any reason. The reason, I assure you. I see. But why do you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, I know I lent you the book yesterday, but I figured you might feel more comfortable with your own copy. I know that I always feel more at ease when I'm handling my own belongings. If an accident happens, there's less at stake than if you damage someone else's property, so... probably less clumsy than I am, though. Yuri, the ever graceful girl. Thunder.
Oh, sorry.
Yuri, the ever graceful girl, thinks that she's clumsy? Nah, I'm pretty sure just as clumsy as you, if not more so. Oh, right. Anyway, after our meeting adjourned today, I went to the bookstore to get you... That is to say, I forgot I already had a copy and accidentally bought another, and it seemed like a waste just to hold on to it. Couldn't you just have returned it though? They'd already closed, so there's something fairly obvious that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm glad that you gave it to me. I'll get started on it right away. That makes me happy to hear. It's the kind of story that really draws you in. If you're not careful, you can lose track of time very easily. I know I've opened it for some light for reading before bed, only to close it and find out the sun rising. I'm sure that won't happen to you though. You'll be able to get enough sleep as usual. That is, unless you generally find yourself lacking sleep, in which case you should go to bed earlier. But you can do whatever you want. I don't mean to overstep my bounds. Hi, Cynthia. Again. Don't worry about it, Yuri. I'll be sure to read it earlier in the day. Do you mind telling me a bit more about it? Oh, I'd love to. Now, where do I begin? Yuri delicately closes the book, her eyes scanning the cover. Well, actually, I don't think I could give an adequate explanation on my own. If I were to tell you more about the story today, it would lose a lot of interest of its impact. Forgive me. Sounds like I'm brushing you off. That's not what it's intended. It's alright, Yuri. Come to think of it, you did summarize it well enough already. Yes. I'm sorry. I seem to get lost in my own mind whenever I talk about these kind of stories. Don't you have anything like that, Nicholas? I guess so. Yuri nods with a delicate smile. Everyone has a deeply held interest that stirs the passion within their heart. I suppose for me, I could be my novel's end. Huh? Oh, novel's and, my bad.
Bruh.
Yuri cut herself off as though she were about to say something she didn't want to. Well, you know what I mean. What got you in those sort of stories, though? What got What got you into those stories? Gesture towards looking at the book in arms. Do your parents enjoy them as well? Yuri paused for a moment, shy looking down at her feet. She seems to be going over what she wants to say in her head. I've always had an interest in... And the... What?
Macabre.
What's a macabre? What's a macabre?
I don't
I
know.
can actually pull that up.
A macabre is like a.
And the macabre.
It's
it's like it
This genre-
apparently means grim. Oh.
This genre can easily throw you for a loop. Many stories are simply content to introduce an antagonist, and condition their reader to root against them. Books like this one can find ways to flip the narrative on its head. So while you might initially what is it?
Macabre, an adjective. Disturbing or horrifying because of involvement with or depiction of death and injury.
Oh.
Kinky.
So while you might initially find yourself relating to the protagonist, you might suddenly find out that they're your own worst enemy. I'm rambling, aren't I? Please forgive me. I really should just try to think about others more. Yuri, I promise, I'm not mad at you. You're just passionate, which is pretty cool. It is? Did he just say that's kinky? Thunder did.
Oh, that's pretty kinky.
For a brief moment, a tiny smile teases the corner of Yuri's mouth. Well, I'll try not to worry about it too much. Sometimes I get distracted when I think about books and writing. I forget where I am and I start speaking my mind. So please forgive me if I say anything unusual. And if I seem like I'm not paying attention, please let me know. I really don't think you need to worry about that, Yuri. This is Literature Club after all. Isn't that the sort of thing we should be discussing anyway? I suppose so. So on that note, would you like to read a bit together? You don't need to force yourself to spend time with me if you don't want to. But what if I do? You really want to spend time with me? Of course, Yuri.
Time.
Book in hand, I slide into the desk next to Yuri.
Sliding in the DMs be like...
Is everything okay? Yes, I'm just getting very horny. Wait, what?
Okay.
I'm terribly sorry, Nicholas, but my vagina is soaked right now.
Okay.
Chill, Nick.
You didn't have to say that, but okay.
I'm just not too accustomed to reading in company. It's usually been a solitary affair for me, you see. Yeah, I can understand how this
Nick to saying that.
seem a bit unsettling for you. If it gets too overwhelming, let me know. I won't be offended if you need some space. I'm just listening and regretting life decisions, bruh.
Wait, who said that?
Josh said, I'm just listening and regretting life decisions.
Josh?
I'm in 144p, so she is really saying that, or is that improv? Oh, no, she didn't actually say that. I was doing ad-lib.
Bro, imagine that she actually said that.
Alright. Open the book, allowing that hard cover to flop against the desk.
Bro, did you just...
As I read through the prologue, I notice Yuri glancing over at my book. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't covering in a way, but it's somewhat distracting. I'm sorry. I hope I wasn't distracting you. Oh, I was jerking your Asta.
No.
Yuri, why do you apologize all the time? You've really done nothing wrong. I'm flopping something on my desk, bruh. Do I? I can't help it. I suppose it's like an involuntary reflex. If I
More like me.
preemptively apologize, it'll lessen both my disappointment in myself as well as others' disapproval of me. I didn't mean to make things so awkward. Sorry. Bro, Yuri's character is just way better, honestly.
Oh, I love Yuri so much.
I mean, hey, it's okay. Don't worry about it. How about we do this? I push our 2 desks together and slide a book between the 2 of us.
Bro, sliding in the DMs be like,
I suppose that'll work. Yuri puts her own copy away and shifts a bit closer to me.
ooh.
I stay the right side of the book between my thumb and forefinger, and Yuri does the same with the other side. Perfect. Now we can both go through the same pace. Yes.
Wait, we haven't. What's this?
Oh, what's
It's the
this?
same.
We haven't done the poem sharing yet.
Yeah, we haven't yet.
Oh.
The 2 of us are huddled closely together over the book, carefully reading it. I can see Yuri's gentle face in my perceptible vision. She has a stern, focused expression, her eyes slowly scanning each page. Do you need a bit more room with this page? Or time?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, I guess I'm not really too quick of a reader. I look over and our gazes meet. There's a coy sparkling in her eyes.
Oh.
It's quite alright, Nicholas. We can go at whatever pace you're comfortable with.
Damn.
After all, you've been so patient with me today. It'll be only fair for me to return the favor, wouldn't it?
Look at those eyes, though.
That look on her face, man.
she's giving you the
Thanks. I'll try not to take too long. 2 of us continue reading in a relative silence. Even though we're so quiet, each turn of the page feels as though we're connected. As like on the page, Jillian floats over to her, and she delicately slides it under her thumb. Nicholas? Having been absorbed by a story, Yuri reels me back in. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. It's fine. What were you going to say? Well, first I wanted to thank you for this. I always hoped I could find someone to share my interests with books with. I've never really had anyone read with me before. Having someone else be there is nice. Really? I would have thought you'd be at least done some reading with your family. Yes, well, I did when I was younger, but... She trails off. Not finishing the thought, I decide not to press her further on the right now. Yuri takes a slow, deep breath. I'm just happy that you're here for me.
When is that?
Vacation.
I mean, with you. Not that I wouldn't want to be with you to be there for me or anything, but keep I mess things up again. Wait, Yuri. I don't think you've done anything wrong. If anything, I think of it as a compliment. You do? Sure. If I'm being honest, I enjoy your company as well.
Jesus.
Okay, everyone.
Jesus, Mom. Jesus, Nick.
I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long.
Oh. Yuri sighs dejectedly, looking down at the floor.
Is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this.
It's not that. Don't worry about me, I'm alright. I just wanted to suck... What?
Shush.
Yuri lets go of the book and closes the cover, handing it back to me. We got through a fair bit today, didn't we? Do you mind if we continue a bit further on my own? Or would you prefer I only read it with you? Don't have to limit yourself on my behalf if you want to keep reading. After all, I've finished this book story before. And I guess I'll continue reading a little bit tonight. Then we'll have a bit more to talk about tomorrow. Yes, that's a good idea, Nicholas. Just be sure to let me know how far you get so I can avoid spoilers for you.
Me?
Alright.
Final Fantasy VII.
I skimmed through the book to find the page we left on and fold it slightly to mark for later.
By the way, did remember to write a poem, right?
Don't worry, I'm not that much of a slacker. I've got it right here in my bag. Rifle through some stray papers and pull out the page that I wrote my poem on. While I can't help but feel a little nervous. I have to admit that I'm excited now.
You bet.
Talking to these girls have me calm my nerves and made my dick really hard. And now I'm just eager to share my poem. After all, judging by each girl's personality, I doubt that anyone would say anything nasty about it. Well, Natsuki, I don't know if she'd be utterly harsh though. She just seems like the type of person who enjoys ribbing on her friends. Nick? Yeah, Josh?
I think he's talking about
Why?
all the dots because of what he said.
Yo, tell me why. Ain't
Wait, hold
nothing but a hot
Either way, I hope they realize that I put hard work into it. I figured that it'd only be fair to repay their warm welcome by showing effort in club activities.
There we go.
Now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with?
I can't wait.
Sorry.
Bruh.
I thought that was not Steve.
Bruh.
I thought that was not Steve.
Golly.
I like them big. That's why I like Yuri.
I like
So Yuri and Monica,
big.
those are they pull out their poems. So Yuri's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a neat black composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. She's going to put us all to shame. Asuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags.
For the no, I can't.
Whom should I show my poem to first?
Yuri.
Sayori, please.
Sayori, alright.
Yep.
I'll definitely be
Sayori.
more comfortable sharing with Sayori first. She's my good friend after all.
Let's go. You said this is your first poem, right?
Yeah, why?
Here, I need to get back into civil.
It impressed me. Especially for your first poem.
Maybe this really is the place for you.
Oh, come on, it's not that good. I mean, it's not like I'm used to writing poems for anything. But thanks, I guess.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Nicholas. Everyone has to start from somewhere. You're already off to a good start. Anyway, I guess I can show you mine now. Don't expect too much though. I'm not very good at this.
Only one way to find out. Dear
Do I read that?
Sunshine.
Oh, okay.
I'm reading it, dude. Dear Sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning makes me feel like you missed me. I missed a little bit of the stream. Sorry. It's all good, Monica. It's all good. Kissing my forehead to help me out of the bed. Making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue.
Got him.
It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
I want breakfast. That's so random.
Whoa, I just got a hint of suicidalness right there.
Wait, hold up.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, that's funny. I want breakfast.
No, look, read it. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, that's
I get it.
suicidal.
Doki Doki. Hey, Junior Octoling. Well, or
Bruh.
Well, what do you think?
I hesitate as I answer. It's not that it was a bad poem. In fact, it was great. It's just really an experience with poetry, especially feedback. It's really you.
Bruh. What's that supposed to mean?
As in, the poem just really reminds me of you. Her face. Made me feel really good inside.
Really?
Yeah, I had no idea what to expect. The way you said really. Yeah, I had no idea what to expect, as this is my first time reading your poetry. By the way, this was written, I don't know, it seems really wholesome and cheery. And suicidal. Like you are. Whoa.
That face.
I also really liked the last line. Trust you of all people to include breakfast in your poems.
Oh man, I want my breakfast. Hey, I was eating when I wrote.
So he stops speaking immediately as she's accidentally lets things slip. Oh, so you wrote it this morning?
No. Well, maybe.
22-year-olds that think Monica is really hot up and up because Monica is 18.
Wait, what?
I forgot to write it last night.
At least we know where your inspiration comes from.
Depression. I mean eggs and toast.
Well, I suppose it sounds silly, but it works. And it isn't silly. Either way, thanks for showing me your poem, Sayori.
I have a bad
It was really good. I'm happy.
I'm happy you think so. Anyways, next time I won't forget. Tomorrow's poem will be even better.
I'll hold you to that.
I have a really funny pun.
All right,
Who's next?
Natsuki.
I have a funny pun about Sayori, but I
What?
don't think I should say it because it's about you know what.
Nicholas.
Like you know the part where you go.
Let's just wait.
Nicholas, if you're actually not gonna try, then you're better off just leaving the club.
Damn.
Jeez, you don't have to beat around the bush, do you?
Why should I? This is just plain bad.
Damn, what a bench.
Hey, do I look like a liar to you? This is my first ever poem, idiot. Yeah, it's probably garbage, but I still tried. No puns about any dying, please. Nobody really wants to be demonetized, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, Monica. If you're so confident, let's see. You're at the first poem you wrote, huh?
Hard to... Oh, sorry.
Hard to think about.
Fine.
What was that noise? What was that noise, Thunder?
Water? He's drinking water. I know it.
And he just spilled water after laughing.
Spit up my water.
I heard some like fish or something.
I made a mess on my shirt.
Oh no.
I spit
Oh.
on my water.
I'm... Sorry if you were offended.
Way to avoid a direct apology.
But next time, at least try a little bit harder.
Nowhere to go but up, eh?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Just read my poem. Knowing you, you'll probably hate it.
Sometimes some folks are winners. Some only lose. Some are go-getters. Some only cruise. Sometimes we try hard and give it our all. Sometimes we give up. What else can we do? But be abused by my father. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Wait, what?
Huh? Okay, so guys, when there's 3 dots, just make a weird grunting noise, huh?
Told you you'd hate it.
Actually, I like it.
What?
I heard that thunder.
Stop.
Okay, Thunder, you need to stop making that.
How did you
Don't
hear
just
that?
say it's good because I'm a girl.
Nick, how did
Be
you hear
honest.
that though?
Because I heard it. What? No, it's nothing to do with you being a girl. I genuinely like the poem.
Really?
Yeah, it's simple, but it's still pretty effective. So it really means gaha, right? Bruh. Monica, yeah, because obviously you banned.
Finally, someone who gets it. People in high school think poetry has to be some formal or vague. But they don't realize that simple writing is just as effective, if not more. The reader shouldn't have to search for the meaning. That's just stupid. Besides, the simpler the writing, the more emphasis on wordplay. Like how I made most of the lines start with some.
Yeah, I noticed that. Made the last couplet seem more powerful.
Yes! That's exactly what I was going for.
Well, good job then.
Huh. Didn't expect that from the youngest of the club, did ya?
Hey, hello, Yuri.
Wait, yo, we got Yuri and Monica.
Wait a second.
Wait, I'm gonna do something on YouTube real quick. I think you know what I'm about to do.
Thunder, you frickin' called it.
Yeah, I guess not. Alright, your turn, John.
Oh. Hi, Nicholas. Hope you've been enjoying your time here.
Yeah, definitely. What has this channel become? It's become a very wide variety channel. That's what it's become. I probably sound like a broken record by now, but everyone's been really welcoming.
That's just you.
Well, a broken record isn't so bad when it plays something so nice.
I'll stop.
Stop.
I guess so.
Anyway, since you're new and everything, feel free to bring up any questions or concerns you might have.
And
it's my duty as president to make sure that everything is perfect.
I'd had to say that you've been doing a good job of that already. I doubt that I'll ever have anything to complain about.
Either way.
Smart.
What?
Either way. I'm always open to new suggestions for the club as well. So don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, keep that in mind. She says that, but it's going to be a bit intimidating to try to criticize Monica, of all people. Really don't think that there's going to be anything I'll need to speak about either. One of the other girls would probably say something before I ever needed to. Natsuki definitely would.
Now that that's out of the way. Feel like sharing your poem with me?
I mean, I don't really have a choice in the matter, do I?
You shouldn't be thinking like that.
Yeah, I was joking.
What have I done? What have I
Kinda.
done?
It's alright, Nicholas.
I've done something, Kurt.
I guess that's probably really awkward for you to share creative work when you're just a beginner. Especially since the rest of us have a bit more experience.
Oh my gosh, Thunder! Oh my gosh!
Oh my god! No!
Freaking Thunder!
Thunder! Why? Why?
That's an understatement.
Just don't worry though. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? Why? I don't think many people out there share the poetry on a regular basis.
I looked down at my phone for 1 second to hear "Oh my god" from Nick.
Yeah, but it's the sort of thing that you get used to pretty quickly once you get over with it. Get it over with.
Yeah, that's true. And my poem over with a sigh. Oh, Josh, Thunder made his freaking YouTube Sayori with a Sayori PFP.
Freaking name to Sayori because you know Yuri and Monica.
Hey, bruh.
You really said Joshy? Bruh.
Hey,
Don't grade me too harshly.
Change your name back. You'll be fine.
I watched Nervous that she quickly scans through my poem. I have no clue. I have no clue, Yuri. But please do not spoil. I have seen the original game. I played through it. I have it on my channel, but I have not seen this one.
Wait, did Josh just leave?
Guess who's back?
No,
Back
joking.
again. Remy's back. Tell a friend. I'll stop. Left. About right. I'll stop. Let me change my username to Monster. I never even seen the actual Doki Doki. Yeah, Bad Thunder, bad. I've watched Nervous that she quickly scans through my poem.
Mm-hmm. Good work, Nicholas.
Really? You can lay the brutal truth on me if you want.
You don't have to be so harsh on yourself.
Smash Bro chill.
This is your first time writing poetry, isn't it?
There are new characters. We met Sakurai, and who is the other chick?
Emmy.
Emmy? Yeah, Emmy.
Yo, Nick, look
Emmy.
up in chat.
I did this with Spider-Man. You did.
Yo, Josh, Min bet. I'll do it right now.
Min?
Spider-Man,
No.
Spider-Man takes a dump in a can. Spider-Man,
Hey, guys,
Don't try to
takes a dump in a can.
Don't try to change your name. You won't be able to change.
No, I'm gonna be Min for the rest of my life.
It usually takes a while for people to become completely comfortable with their writing. And even then, they're constantly evolving their style and changing things up.
I guess that's true. Either way, you
wake up.
shouldn't have a. Oh, Squidward on a chair. Either way, you shouldn't have high expectations for me. If you don't, my poems will
Ramen.
seem better when I actually put some effort. Anyway. Gotcha, Remy, gotcha. I'm aware of the half-joking lead myself, but it seems like Monica's still picked up on it.
Nicholas!
Nick, look what I did.
What'd you do? Ramen? YouTube says you can only change your name 2 times. I've changed mine about 10. Lol. Wow.
Bruh, I changed mine 50 times.
That's not very fair.
I know, right?
I wasn't talking about that though. More importantly though,
Sorry.
you should have faith in yourself.
Sorry.
Anyway, about your poem, the subject was deeper than I expected out of you.
Change your name every 98 days, yeah. You just don't understand the troubled genius of my angst-ridden mind.
That might have been so. I guess we have 2 troubled and angsty geniuses in this club, then.
Whoa.
UwU!
Thunder.
You're talking about Yuri, right?
That was me.
Thunder, you changed your name to Min now.
Bruh, really?
I should change back then. You wrote in a style very similar to Yuri's. Her writing is full of imagery and symbolism.
Ooh.
While Sayori and Natsuki like to use simple and direct words to communicate their messages. Yuri likes to use complex diction and syntax to allow readers to derive their own meanings out of it. In other words, her vocabulary and sentence structure are usually quite involved.
Huh? Yeah.
Ooh,
That sounds like her, alright.
Let
It
me
might
just
be
change back to Dragon Game. No, I'm joking. I wouldn't do
No.
that.
It might be a bit tough to understand her writing at first. But what seems opaque actually has very deep meanings behind it.
Yeah, just like Sayori's poem.
I love these. Sayori, no, honestly, I pick Monica each time. Pick one of the 3 girls. God damn it, change my tick while
I'm not looking
celebrity.
forward to floundering when trying to figure out what's about Yuri's poem later. She sounds like
Yeah,
the sort of person an English teacher would love.
Don't worry, Nicholas. If you just give her writing a few read-throughs, I'm sure you'll find that they're far from incomprehensible.
Wait, Yuri, have we met before? You're over here saying, okay, I'll stop. And that's a thing we do around here, is the, okay, I'll stop.
We know.
Have you been around here before, Yuri? Because we do that a lot on the channel. So you say. Are you sure that my writing is similar to hers? I think it's understatement to say that I'm nowhere near her level yet. No? Okay, Yuri.
Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing.
I have, but not that much? Okay, gotcha.
Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll end up doing a lot of different things before I settle my own style. And it'll still take a while before I'll be comfortable sharing my writing.
That's perfectly fine. In fact, I'd probably be more surprised if you immediately started with writing with your own style. Most people go through the same process that you're going through right now. Trying new things is the best way to find the kind of style that suits you, after all.
Mighty Man Miles? That does sound familiar.
Oh, I'm happy.
Anyway, when you talk to everyone about it, naturally they'll be a bit biased towards their own kinds of styles. After all, I know I am.
I'll stop. My voice
But don't
cracks
force
up.
yourself to write in some way just because someone else wants you to.
Well, Happy Boy, that's still a good bit of hours compared to others.
Yeah. You should try to focus on what you want to do. Feel free to ask me for help anytime, though. I try to be as objective as possible when I talk to people about these topics.
Oh, hey, Pig Boy Gaming. We also have 21 likes, guys. Can we get 2100 treasure?
Wait, Pig Boy?
Pig Boy's here.
Pig Boy's back?
Yep, Pig Boy is indeed back.
Ooh, at least
Where did I put Mr. Pig? I had him earlier.
Dragon now.
Where Mr. Pig? Oh, he's right here.
Where's Mr. Pig? Oh, there he is. Pig Boy? Out.
On a Pop-Tart stick. Oh my.
Funny story. My friend was pranking my other friend with liquid soap on the floor, and he started slipping, being dumb. He was staring it up and started slipping even more, bruh.
Ooh.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now?
Pig Boy, you don't even have stream guests, dude, because you're not a regular, so to speak.
What is a Smash Bro?
What is it, Mapper Dragon face reveal at 2K? Bro, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what dragon looks like.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident.
Someone had 600 alts? Goodness.
That doesn't mean I always feel the weight, you know.
Oh my god.
Can one of the mods give out treasure, please?
I can do it. I'll do it.
Always is Dewey as club president, eh? Well, let's get retreating then. The horse is really long.
Oh, this is the box?
The box. I see, but I don't believe. A lone fingerprint glistening on gleaming glass. Was it me? Was I always the one in the dark? I pound on the glass. My prison. Why? Why me? The pain jolted me back. Understanding pouring down like heavy rain. It's all a force. My heart's on display. My life's but a script just playing away. The world out there had seemed so bright. It was so free, so many choices, so many potential. Maybe I could have had a chance. I realize now that there was never a choice. I was stuck in this box. And then the other side chose for me. It's pretty deep.
No, I shouldn't say Gucci. Bad Thunder, Bad Thunder. I'm gonna go to the corner.
John.
So, what do you think?
I don't think I know how to say it. Sorry, it's not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay.
I definitely get a certain kind of feeling from reading your poem, but I'm not sure I put it into words.
I can understand that. Just try to articulate it however you want. You can use metaphors outside of poetry, you know? You know? I don't know.
Well, when you put it like that, I don't know. I say your poem is kind of abstract. Very vague, at least. Nice, Yuri, nice. Like I can't quite tell what exactly you're talking about, but even so, I can feel what the speaker's feeling.
Yeah, I think that describes my poem pretty well.
Yeah, really?
I do like my metaphors. Well, you'd probably be hard pressed to find a poem without a metaphor, actually.
Yeah, they're pretty well covered in English class, at least.
The ability to convey emotions and concepts through words describing things even the writer might never have experienced before. I found that really powerful. When you write metaphorically, it allows the reader to focus on the emotions in the poem.
I guess this kind of opens up for the reader to have their own impressions. Okay, Yuri.
Exactly. It's fascinating when people can diverge from the creator's original intent to find their own meaning in a work of art.
Yeah. What was your original intent then?
I think it might be more fun if you try to figure it out yourself.
Eh? I just must be more curious now.
Dude. One day. But for now, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem, or anything, for that matter, you get too fixated on a specific point. But if you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. So the best thing to do is just force yourself to get something down on the paper, and then tidy it up later.
Tidy up.
Another way to think about it is,
You said titty up later. Tidy up.
Tidy up.
Yeah, get those titties up, stop.
Stop. It's not okay. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and write whatever is in your heart.
He just had it done. I get what she's trying to say, though. It's better to look back on your work with fresh eyes after you've gotten something down sometimes.
That's my advice for today. I would never get this.
Crumpled up, throw in the paper, shred it, and forget writing. Okay, happy boy.
Thanks for listening.
Oh boy.
And now it's Yuri's turn.
Now time for the main event.
Yuri.
Yuri. Huh?
What about?
Yuri's eyes seem to sparkle as she reads my poem. My goodness. This is unparalleled.
She's turned off stuff.
I think that might be a bit much. Oh? Forgive me if you didn't sound sincere. Yuri first covers her mouth, then ends up covering her whole face. Don't sweat it, Yuri. I just wasn't expecting to hear such a compliment from you already. I see. Yuri clears her throat. Well, I just wanted to say, this is truly an impeccable poem. Yuri glances down back at my poem. So I assume this isn't your first piece, am I correct? Your composition incorporated a lot of beautiful poetic devices and imagery, indicative of an experienced writer. Well, I hate to disappoint, but this is kind of my first time doing this sort of thing. You're joking, right? I shake my head. If I ended up writing a good poem, it's totally coincidental, I'm afraid. I see. Well, in that case, I think you've got a wonderful gift. Although if you would like, I could offer you some advice for your future poems. Yuri's eyes lighten up as though she's been looking forward to this. Please do. I need all the help I can get. I've noticed a few qualities.
Nick, you good?
Yuri is such a talker. I just noticed a few qualities. Oh my gosh. With newer writers that showed up in your poem. Perhaps that stands out the most. You tried very hard to make a structure of your poem your own. And that's okay. But if this is the first poem you've written, it might be prudent to consider more traditional structures, couplets, sonnets, haiku, and the like. If you're not confident in your writing style, it'll show in your piece. It's like Yuri is a completely different person once she gets going. You use it for commands and mini games, Remy. You do exclamation. It's all down below in the description, Remy, on how to use it.
Yeah.
She sounds incredibly confident and stands tall, speaking clearly. Again, it's not your fault. I think once you study poetic structures and techniques a bit more, you'll be able to put a powerful trilogy together. I appreciate the feedback, Yuri. Sounds like you're well versed in this sort of thing. Best girl is Yuri, but that's me. Would it be okay if I took a look at what you've written? Oh goodness, of course! Please let me know what you think. I'll be thrilled to explain my process. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if there's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club?
True.
Tumble. Hail falls down like discarded dust of overused emotions, dragging down blankets made of want. Slender string pieces of eyelids, barely painful, and pulls them shut. Even so heavy. I think I misplaced something. Is there a piece missing? What the frick? You need all the pieces to fix something. Please don't look for it. There are more important things for you to do today.
Okay. That's the poem.
That's way different from what her first poem was in the original.
That's kind of yeah. It's pretty...
I literally think that? Okay, Yuri.
Of course you do.
I'm sorry if my writing's a bit illegible. Once my pen touches the page, I just want to get my thoughts down. It's fine, Yuri. I was able to read it just fine. I wasn't thinking that at all. Are you sure? It seemed to take you a while to read it. You can, Remy, you can. Just no commas. Well, I guess I don't see cursive often. But it's really nice when I do. Your writing's actually quite pretty. Is that so? I'm glad you think so. It made your poem stand out even more as well. It's as though your handwriting fits your word choice, or vice versa. It wasn't too short, was it? I'm used to writing longer pieces, but since this is the first time we're sharing, I thought it'd be easier to share. That makes sense. Do you mind telling me what it's about, though? I'm not sure I understand. Sorry, I didn't mean to write something confusing. Okay, Yuri. Oh, it's not that. I just wanted to be sure I'm reading it properly. I see. I suppose from a cursory glance, it might not be obvious. Ka-chow. Part of that makes Pusher magical and how you can conjure up a vivid image with your words. While on the surface it might seem a bit out there, it's a little deeper.
Kinky.
Ooh.
Yeah, deeper in my ass, though.
No.
Nick?
You have to put the amount last, Remy. For example, the words and images in this poem weren't meant to be taken at face value. In actuality, it's supposed to represent the last remnants of something lost to the past, and since the plaintive longing that comes with it. That's pretty impressive when you put it that way. You really think so? Yuri, please leave my mods up to that.
Up to what?
Hey, what? To what?
About debating who's best girl. My mods will determine whether it's becomes toxic or not.
Yeah.
That might be a bit much, Nicholas. No, I really mean it. I think I could learn something from your poetry, Yuri. Really? Yeah, of course. You know, at first, the prospect of sharing my writing was terrifying. But I'm really glad I was able to do it. I'll think and write another piece that you'll like, Nicholas. I'll look forward to it, Yuri. Phew. This is everyone. I glanced around the room. That was surprisingly fun, albeit a bit stressful. I already knew that I would be able to write to the quality of the girls, but I tried my best. Everyone here is incredibly talented. Well, all the girls at least. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting again. Maya and Yuri and Natsuki. Then they gingerly exchange papers, sharing their respective poems.
Yeah.
Yo, bet.
As I watch, Natsuki breezes through Yuri's poem, her eyes skipping over the words. Meanwhile, Yuri stares at the paper in her hands, smiling sadly. Natsuki quickly hands Yuri the poem back. Gulps.
Oh, sorry. Here, I'm done.
Already?
Yeah, it's not like it was super hard to read. I'm not illiterate, you know.
I really wonder why that command's not working. That's strange.
Nani?
Which one?
No.
The give command. Huh. It was hard for me to understand, at least. I just want to make sure that you caught all the figurative language that I employed.
Yeah, I did. It was fancy.
Thanks. However, I believe that you'd enjoy it more if you looked deeper into it.
I enjoyed it plenty already. Anyway, are you finished with my poem then?
Yes, yours is cute.
Oof.
Cute?
Yeah, she about to go Angry Hulk.
I already said it. Cute? Didn't you learn anything from our conversation yesterday?
Yuri looks shocked, regret sleeping into her expression. Seems like both girls still hold their own prejudices, despite whatever common ground they have. Oh, I wonder what their fight's gonna be like. Remember when Yuri called her a B word?
A bench?
Yeah.
No, remember when I kept zooming in that one time?
Yeah.
I think came back to that point.
No.
Sorry.
How can it be cute? You're standing there thinking that I haven't read your poem when it's really you who hasn't read my poem. It's clearly about the push and pull between giving up and trying hard.
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess.
Well, maybe you should look deeper into my poem.
Oof.
Because I use that type of language on purpose.
I see. But if I may give a suggestion, those more involved subject matters may be more suited to more complex diction. The art of poetry is deeply intertwined with...
Look, I know what you're trying to do, but it won't work on me.
Oof.
I'm sorry, but I don't quite understand.
I'm sorry. This kind of thing only works on amateurs like Nicholas.
Well, damn.
Oh.
Ouch, I don't like where this conversation is headed.
Yo, Natsuki's a
Writing in
bench.
this way doesn't make you look cool or smart, okay?
Damn.
Yeah,
It
but
just makes you look super pretentious.
I'm trying to get a piece of that ass. I'll stop.
If you write with a thesaurus to you, you're just going to alienate everyone.
Bruh, frick this kid.
Using all these big words to make up for lack of depth. Poetry isn't about impressing people. So you can just stop.
Bruh, freaking roasted.
You just want a piece? Nah, dude, I want the whole cake.
Nick, chill. There's enough cake for everyone. I'll stop.
It's enough cake for everyone.
Holy crap.
We can all share.
I stare wide-eyed at Monica and Sayori, who had now also fallen silent. They stare back at me, looking unsure what to do. I'm guessing they don't usually have any arguments in the club. Although typically Natsuki and Yuri already seem kind.
Yeah, that's right. So, oh wait, hold on.
Bruh, frick this kid.
There we go. So, if I can give some suggestions now.
Excuse me. Wait, is this fight going to happen early? Excuse me?
Yo, let's go.
I appreciate the offer, but I really must ask. Oh, yep. There's the music.
Hey.
What makes you believe that I'll accept your advice after you've been so rude to me?
Oh, here we go.
Huh? Rude? That was just blunt honesty.
Do you ever consider that other people who don't hold the same opinion as you?
What are you trying to say?
Do I really need to spell it out for you?
Here we go.
Yeah, you do. I want to see if you're really going there.
The irony.
I dare you to say it.
You give a small laugh of disbelief. I must thank you, Natsuki. I've never been this angry in my life.
No!
It's actually given me the courage to speak up. Is this why you're angry all the time?
No!
Damn it. Guys, we shouldn't.
This doesn't involve you.
My feelings.
Sayori, please don't rob my moment.
So this is your moment to shine or something?
Strange thing to take pride in, don't you think?
No. It's my moment to finally speak my mind. Why I still have no
Come on.
strength to.
Yuri,
Natsuki, have you even realized how selfish you are? Suddenly Yuri been overpowering everyone else in the room.
What?
Everything always needs to go your way. You always jump to conclusions and make rash decisions without regard for consequences. And it's never your fault, is it?
You don't know me.
Come
See ya,
on,
Josh.
say it.
No, you don't know me either. And yet you spoke as if you knew everything about me. Quite simply, you don't.
Come on, say
The
it.
very fact that you don't know about your blunt honesty was incredibly rude. Just shows how narrow-minded you truly are. Season normal, Yuri boldly carries on, dismay dripping from her mode. I know it's a difficult concept for you to understand, but the whole world doesn't revolve around you and your manga. So tell me, why would I take advice from someone who can only see their own perspective? Everyone knows it. Monica, Sayori, even Nicholas. I was remember how hostile you were at Nicholas when he first joined us?
I wasn't being hostile. You haven't had a new member in a long time. Or we haven't. Sorry, not sorry for keeping on my toes. And that's how I talk to everyone, not just to Nicholas. Am I supposed to change my whole personality to cater to how you think I should be? If Nicholas has a problem with my jokes, he can tell me. You don't get to speak to him.
For him. For him. Yuri closes her eyes and shakes her head, carrying on as she didn't hear the outburst. Alright, see you later, Mori. Do you really expect the member to be able to speak up so easily? Not everyone is unafraid of being a brutish cretin as you. Damn.
Ooh, bro, can we get the B word?
What?
The rest of us were so excited to have a new member, but did that though even cross your mind? No, you're just your own selfish thought dictate your behavior.
Selfish? They weren't
You could have scared them off. That might have been what you wanted. But what the rest of us? Sorry.
I just explained myself, for God's sake. But as per usual, you weren't listening. You know, for someone who's been ranting on about how narrow-minded I am, you're pretty intolerant yourself. There, I used a big word. Do I sound like Shakespeare yet? Am I worthy of your attention now?
Ouch, both girls really have their claws out.
Not until Yuri says the B word.
Also, Monica and Sayori didn't have any issue with me yesterday. It's just you.
Of course they did, Natsuki. They just didn't say anything. Monika's too responsible and Sayori's too kind. So why don't you ask Nicholas then, as the more unbiased spectator?
Fine. Nicholas, who's right? Me or Yuri?
Yo, wait.
How did I get dragged into this in the first place? I just had at this point. Should I just ignore all the personal stuff and just talk about their poetry? That's what started the argument after all. But it's not like I'm a good judge of writing quality, given that I'm just a beginner. I don't think it would be fair to me to take either side either, especially since I'm new here. Maybe I should defer to one of the club leaders. So of course that's going to be...
Who is it gonna be?
Well, damn.
You have to choose. Monica or Sayori?
Sayori.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Yuri. I hate being put on a spot like this. Both Yuri and Atsuki are looking at me. While their hostility isn't aimed at me, I still feel like I'm a target for the anger in their eyes. Guys, I gulp nervously as I beat the sweat trickles down my neck. No way judges for this. After all, I'm new, so I'm painfully aware of how weak my voice sounds. Neither girl looks impressed.
Hold on.
Cool.
Had to get rid of, like, notifications on here. Wow, real healthy you are.
Natsuki.
Let me guess. Blah blah blah, you're being so rude. You're a broken record, Yuri. Shut up.
Damn. Oh, so you're finally realizing how insolent you are. You got there in the end. Well done.
You are such a bitch.
Stop!
We've all stunned in silence. I'll never heard Sayori angry before. And even Natsuki looks taken back. Immediately, the anger of Sayori's face is replaced by a flood of tears, the anger giving way to sadness.
Guys, enough of this. Please. You're tearing apart this club. Please don't do it. I love this place so much. And you guys are both my friends. I'll change his voice after. It's just that she's crying, so...
Yeah.
I hate it when people fight. It's horrible. This place means so much to me. And I know it means a lot to you guys as well. So please stop arguing over whose style is better. It doesn't even matter. You're both unique, and that's what counts. Facts.
You and Natsuki are both looking incredibly ashamed of themselves. I guess neither of them expected that their argument would hurt Sayori so much. That once raging fire that snuffed out, replaced with smoldering embers.
I really like your style, Natsuki. It's so nice to sit down and read a poem that springs to life. And I know the others do as well.
Monica and I nod in earnest, putting a small smile on Natsuki's face.
And Yuri, I'm amazed at how complex and deep your poems are. They're really in depth. But there's no need to argue over which style is better. You can't really compare them anyway. It depends on what mood you're in.
She's right, guys. Sometimes you just in the mood for something simple. Sometimes you might want something a bit more complex. It's like music or movies. People like variety of things. You can't really say that comedy as a genre is better than action, can you? Both types of different things. You wouldn't watch an action movie for the laughs, would you? I look over to Sayori and give her a reassuring smile. She returns with a watery smile of her own, rubbing her tears away.
You said it, Nicholas.
She turns her face to Yuri and Natsuki once more.
Now, you both said some stuff that was pretty mean. But I know neither of you meant it. Neither of you are narrow-minded. Although it would be nice if you can like each other's stuff a bit more. So, could you try doing that a little? Please? For me? For the club?
I can't help but laugh as she puts up puppy dog eyes. I don't think she realizes the right time to use them.
Sure. Whatever. I'll try.
She takes a deep breath, finally lifting her eyes off the floor. You're right, Sayori. I'm also making more of an effort. And Natsuki?
What?
Natsuki still looks quite defiant, as though expecting another insult from Yuri. I apologize for what I said. Your style has its own merits. Natsuki blinks as though slapped in the face. She clearly wasn't expecting an apology.
Meh. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Your style is...
She diverts her eyes downwards once more.
I guess what I'm trying to say is... You write pretty well.
I shouldn't have said that stuff.
Me neither. There's an awkward silence.
That's much better, guys. Thank you for putting your differences aside. We all really appreciate it.
I'll go make some tea.
More
Stuff
tea.
Natsuki wanders off to the closet.
Jesus.
With Monica, she hasn't said a word throughout the whole argument, which surprised me.
I should have been the one who said all of that.
Why didn't you, then? At once, as the words leave my mouth, it sounded more accusatory than I would have liked.
Well, I know I'm the leader and I run this club, but I'm not the greatest with people.
I frowned. If she isn't the great people, how can she run a club? She must have caught the confusion in my face as she hastened to explain.
Sorry, haha. Let me rephrase that. I'm fine with people. It's just that drama that I can't really deal with.
No, that's why you have Sayori, right?
She's an excellent vice president, able to deal with conflict much better than I can.
Why'd you say it like that?
George, can you say it again?
Like that. Because I want it.
I cracked a smile when John said that.
Bro, I love John's
Which is pretty embarrassing, at least for me. That should have been my duty to deal with, not hers.
I don't blame you, seriously. It was pretty tough to get involved. I could barely speak up.
True, but it's exactly the sort of thing that a president should be able to deal with.
Nah, come on, Monica. Don't see it like that. You and Sayori just have different strengths, that's all. I always thought of her as a little ditzy sometimes, but she definitely has a knack for social situations.
Definitely. I'm very grateful to have her as my vice president.
Rice? I'll stop.
Bro, I thought you said
Aye,
Bryce
bruh.
president, and I was like, who the hell is Bryce?
Well, the both of you do a really good job running this place. I know it's a bit of an early assessment, but you know, first impressions and all. She smiles slowly at me, causing my stomach to knot.
You're too kind, Nicholas. I'm glad Sayori brought you along to the club. I really do hope you stick around.
Don't worry, I will. Monica seems like a genuine person. She makes a great president, regardless of what she might think. Hopefully I'll be able to properly get to know her during the school year.
The Bryce president?
Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave.
Thank goodness.
How did you all feel about sharing your poetry?
I noticed that she carefully avoids mentioning the argument that just occurred.
It was a lot of fun!
Some moments were worth it.
It was alright. Well, mostly.
God damn it, Natsuki.
What
John.
did you say about me, Sayori?
Oh crap, she's on
Oh
three.
god.
John.
Oh, sorry. Nicholas, how about you?
I actually really enjoyed myself. It seems I do like expressing myself through poetry. A lot more than I initially thought. Everyone looks intently at me. The girls are smiling at me.
Ooh.
Those are the faces of murderers right there. You walk into a club thinking,
They're all just staring at me like, bruh.
bruh, you see
It was really cool getting to see everyone's different writing styles.
That's awesome.
Oh, thank God, one of them blinked.
In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And hopefully you learn something from us too.
Here's what I
So your
learned.
poems will turn out even better.
Yeah. To myself a bit as I begin to pack up. Today I managed to learn a little bit more about the kind of poems that everyone likes. With any luck, I'll be able to learn more about the girls as individuals through their themes and messages. I nodded myself, turning to Sayori. Hey, Sayori. Ready to walk home?
Sure.
Okay, see you guys tomorrow then. As we leave the club room, Sayori
Peace.
turns back to wave at the girls. I do the same.
Hee Shimone.
Hee hee.
Natsuki smiles, quickly looks away to act like she doesn't care. Yuri awkwardly smiles and nods.
What is
And
Monica?
expected from the school idol, Monica gives a friendly grin and waves back.
Oh wait.
Sayori, about what happened earlier.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, between you and Natsuki, remember you told me yesterday that they sometimes bicker, but all their arguments normally that bad? I feel a little guilty as I ask her, as I know she doesn't like talking about conflict. There's a slight dip in the cheeriness of her voice as she replies.
No, not at all. They have their differences, but it's the first time I've seen them. Oh, okay. Sorry. They're both wonderful people. I promise. You don't hate them or anything, do you?
Oh, not at all. It's like normal people to argue, I guess. I'm just curious. After all, you know them better than I do. So let's have a relief sigh.
You know, Nicholas, it's been so nice seeing you again. I didn't really think we'd get to spend much time with one another again.
Yeah, tell me about it. Been really fun hanging out again. I don't really know when we started drifting or why. Guess it was just life coming between us? She nods, looking a little reflective. Still, I'm glad you let me join your club. I'm not going to lie. At first, I was a bit doubtful when you told me it was literature. But hey, I met Yuri and then I'll stop. I guess this just goes to show that you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. She giggles and I frowned. Did I say something funny?
Nice pun. Did you even realize it?
No, I didn't.
I like hanging around so you're okay. Awesome.
Huh?
Judge a book by
Pun?
its cover.
Oh, you mean with the book comment? Oh, and this is a literature club. Gee, looks like the club's really starting to rub off on me, isn't it? Sorry, might be known as a bit of an airhead, but sometimes she can really notice things that others don't. I wonder, what's it really like inside her head?
You haven't changed at all, Nicholas. You always knew how to make me laugh.
I blushed slightly.
Mhm.
I've never really known how to react to that compliment, especially when it comes from someone of the opposite sex. I'm glad I'm still able to do that. I'll be honest though, I didn't think I'd make so many new friends by joining the club.
Well, they're
Okay,
a
Smash
really
Bro.
Nice they're a really nice bunch. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, a pretty warm welcome. She nods contentedly. Anyway, let's see where the future holds. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, see you tomorrow. Oh my god, that voice crack.
Why'd you do that?
I don't-
These girls are all interesting characters, aren't they? Different personalities and a variety of writing styles. Yet they're all united under the same club. I believe you wonder how Monica found all of them.
What the hell was that?
What?
I
Wait,
heard
what?
like a little beep that scared the crap out of me.
In just 2 days, I feel like I've made progress with each member. Even though you're not Suki, I think I can talk to Monica a little bit. And of course, united with an old friend. I never would have guessed this would all come from joining the club. But hey, I'm not complaining. Let's just hope my writing improves over time so I can write poems that standard more like theirs. Speaking of which, there's work to be done tonight. Let's do this.
But from what I've learned,
You got more poetry.
Sayori
This is so cool, dude.
Natsuki is just a bench. Monika's is like a leader. Yuri's the shy one, and Sayori's the fun one who secretly has depression.
I'll do it, boys.
Alright,
Extraordinary. Damn it.
You should put raindrops in, nut.
Yeah, I should have. Essence?
Goddamn.
That sounds like a Yuri thing. Yep.
Mhm.
Awesome, fantasy, sparkle, bouncy.
Hair.
hair. No.
Nope.
God damn it.
Secretive, atoned. Yep, alright.
A
Breath, sing, nibble,
nibble.
inferno.
Nibble.
There we go.
Inferno, yeah.
Pleasure,
No.
misery,
No, that's
sadness,
Sayori.
hopeless. Damn
That's
it.
Sayori.
Yeah, I knew that would be Sayori. Aura,
Or
obviously.
Yeah, that's definitely her. Pout.
Poot.
That's
Poot.
no, that's don't do pout.
Waterfall. Damn it.
Vertigo.
Passion, unending, whirlwind,
Whirlwind.
Whirlwind.
vivid,
Yeah, I knew it.
existence.
Frightening.
Exist.
Pure.
I don't know.
What about pure? Damn
No.
it.
No.
Bruh, pure.
I'm doing
Eternity.
really bad. My God, I'm doing so bad.
Wait, hold on.
Eternity.
Infinite.
No.
Eternity, alright. Poof. Disaster
Ambient?
cute. Ambient.
That.
Nice.
Got it.
Calm.
Unrestrained.
Mm. Oh yeah.
No.
Contamination.
Contamination.
Meager.
Meager. Meager. Oh. Tenacious.
Temptations. Heart. No, wait, time.
Disoriented.
Blushed. Lol.
Lust. I don't know.
Forgive.
Disarray.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uncontrollable.
Uncontrollable, and then
vitality.
vitality. I
Yeah.
think.
Yep.
Yep.
Right, you got.
Alright, cool.
Accelerate. No, dude.
Yeah. I gotta say, just a few days ago, I never would have thought that I'd look forward to it extracurricular so much. But here I am, back for another club meeting and anticipating new antics from everybody. Usual scene awaits me as I step in what happened into the club room.
Go.
I'm okay. Okay. So. Oh, frick! I dropped my. Okay. Hi, Nicholas.
Hey Sayori, looks like you're in a good mood today.
Oh, sorry. I'm just still not used to being in the club. That's all.
Is that so? Well, that's the you so cheery. Anyway, what's new?
Oh, I've got some exciting news.
Eh, what's up?
Oh, I just burped. No. Did you know that the student store sells that brand new of strawberry milk now, bruh?
What?
I saw when I passed by on my way here. After
Oh,
something
I shouldn't
did.
know better. Expect actual news from Sayori. Huh? I don't think I've tried that yet. I don't know. Strawberry milk is usually too sweet for me. What do you mean, Nicholas? I love strawberry.
Bruh, Nicholas, get out. No, dude. What? But it goes straight with melon bread.
Melon bread? What?
Melon bread? What?
It goes great with milk.
What the frick is melon bread?
What is melon bread?
So is me.
Sayori, you could eat a packet of raw sugar and you still say it's not sweet enough.
Hey, you know, that's an exaggeration. Seriously, though. Goes really well with bread. The milk is sweet, but it still has that unique tart strawberry flavor that's eased by the richness of the milk. And when you pair that with the fresh melon bread, the sweetness is spread out even more. That it has just the right amount of flavor.
Wow. When did you become corn?
Where's the love? Where's the love?
That's funny. That's funny.
I was not expecting that.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Wow, when did you become Gordon Ramsay?
Yo, Nick, where's the lamb sauce? Huh, I'm a food expert, so you should trust me on this.
I mean, given how many snacks you eat every day, I don't doubt you know your food well.
Yo, by snacks, he means ass. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, you meanie.
So I'm meaning for giving her a compliment?
Anyway, aren't you hungry now?
Talking about food always makes me hungry.
Now that you mention it, maybe a little.
Great, let's go to the student store and buy snacks together then, Kinky.
Oh, now I see what she's playing at. Here's the eyebrows I already notices.
Nicholas, why are you looking at me like that?
Well, Sayori, I have a nagging suspicion that you're only trying to convince me to come because you don't have any money. And you just want me to buy you a snack.
Mission failed, we'll get him next time. No. What? I would never do that to you.
Oh, really? Let's see your purse.
Huh?
Your purse, let's see it.
Crap.
Sayori laughs awkwardly as she pulls out her purse. She opens it up and dumps it onto the desk. 2 small coins fall out. Bruh.
Bro, this is like Phoenix, right?
This little ruse might have actually worked had Sayori not pulled it on me numerous times when we were younger. The amount of time we managed to trick me into buying her another ice cream. I guess some things never change. Nice try, Sayori.
Foiled again. No fair, how did you know?
Now what would you like to know? Let's just call it intuition. In
Nick,
response, I don't know what I said. In response, she sticks her tongue out at me. Typical. Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I didn't notice she was eavesdropping. Looking over in a direction, I catch her peeking over the top of my book. It wasn't listening or anything. I was just something in my book.
Yuri. Tell Nicholas to let me borrow some money.
That's none of my business, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. It's shameful to manipulate people into doing and buying things for you.
Damn.
Wow, isn't that a little harsh? I'm not messing with Sayori after all. Did I didn't mean that. That come much harsher than I intended. Sorry, Ray blushed in embarrassment, looking away from us while playing with a strand of her hair. I apologize for how I've been acting lately. It looks like she still might be ashamed of how she acted yesterday.
I'm gonna kill you. No, dude. You know, it's okay to be honest sometimes. You should always keep things that bother you to yourself. Oh, you shouldn't. I'm so stupid.
There's no way I could think that after.
You were right, though. You shouldn't trick people into buying me things, unless it's a...
Funny your 10-year-old self didn't see it that way. That's how a small laugh, covering her mouth with her hand, even though she laughs is so shy and proper. Oh, is this mischievous behavior something Sayori used to display as a child then? Well, yeah, although back then I fell for it time and time again. You wouldn't believe how much candy Sayori managed to con me out of.
No, Sayori be a con artist. Wow! Don't make me go... Don't make me go out to be so sneaky, Nicholas. Although those candies are so good.
I'm surprised, Sayori. Coming from you, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there?
What's going on here?
I hate Monica's art style.
Why?
No, just in this one, like, it doesn't look... It's like, just the way it looks, like, throwing me off.
Nothing much. Sayori here just up to some mischief.
Oh?
Yeah, she tried to trick me into buying her a snack.
Hey, that's not true.
Monica smiles wearily and turns to me.
I'm assuming this isn't the first time.
Oh, you'd be right. We all share a little chuckle at that. Well, everyone except Sayori does.
Yo, where's Natsuki? Hey! You guys are being really mean.
I'm gonna tell my mom.
Okay, we're sorry. But you did bring this upon yourself.
Yeah, I know. But in my defense, I am really hungry.
Well,
The bench.
Natsuki chimes in.
if you're really that hungry, you can have this if you want.
She offers a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori immediately snatches it out of her hands.
Thank you.
Sayori hugs the cookie. Bruh, what?
How do you hug it?
Jesus.
Jeez,
Very
just
salty,
eat it.
You don't want to crumble it.
Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
So good.
That noise! Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth.
Uh-oh.
Look.
Huh. You're going through a lot over just one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
You look really good too, Natsuki.
Maybe, Remy. Maybe, dude.
Can I try it?
Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers.
Remy, his full username is one happy boy with a... You gotta copy and paste his name, dude. You can't do what you want to do.
But, oh, sorry, that's...
What? Yours? It's chocolate.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah? Why do you think I gave you that one?
You betrayed me. Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. I was gonna starve to death.
It's with a Y, not an I, Remy.
What?
Oh my god, it's one happy boy with a Y, bruh.
It's a Y.
Boy!
Boy.
Boy!
Boy. Okay.
Not so close.
Okay.
So he gets out of her seat and goodbye Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her.
Yo, here you go,
Ah,
baby.
jeez. I get it.
Nick.
Cookie's still in hand. Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sayori stumbled, suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. What?
100.
Oh my.
What the? Why is that command not working?
Cold.
That's weird.
Kobe? Oh, he must have.
Oh, it's just reconnecting. Okay, I guess I'll be. No, dude. It's probably just reconnecting. There he is.
There he is now.
Alright, Colbs.
Kobe, no.
Yeah. It's lagging on my end. There we go.
Name's a Cookie Master.
Did you seriously just do that?
Under your mouthful. Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and Monica and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori to quit taking my stuff?
Well, thanks for the cookie.
Sayori, you know you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do something like that without permission.
Well,
Monica scolds Sayori.
Well, excuse. I'm joking. I know. I know.
I think you finished Cookie Thunder, my gosh.
I know. I'm sorry, Natsuki. That cookie was so good.
Wow, you immediately knew what was going to happen next, bruh.
Bruh.
Hey!
Everyone Natsuki chuckles. These things happen a lot. These things happen a lot, Monica?
A little bit too much, to be honest.
She stole her iPhone 11. No, I'm joking.
Don't worry, it's all in good fun.
Good fun is teaching each other from time to time, not stealing food.
Oh, calm down. It's no big deal.
Who's breathing?
What do you mean?
Not me.
Sorry, I heard somebody breathing.
Has anyone been unalived yet? No, everyone's alive still. Everyone calms down and quickly returns to their normal activities. Sayori had already managed to finish the entire cookie.
I'll stop.
Natsuki gets up and heads for the closet, and Yuri is already lost in her book. Hello, Yuri.
Oh, here we go, boys.
Oh my gosh, can someone else voice Yuri now?
Oh, I can do it.
No, you already. Or
And
you know,
already.
never mind. Hello, Nicholas. If this is the book she was reading down on her desk. I'm not interrupting you or anything, am I? Oh, not at all. Were you hoping to continue reading today? Together? Oh, well, yes, actually. Would that be alright? Oh, of course. Before we get started, be alright if I made some tea? Sure. Why did you have that in mind? Perhaps I could show you?
She's gonna knock him
Yuri
out.
stands up and drifts towards the back of the room. She opens up the cupboard and retrieves a glass pitcher. I'll just be a moment. Is that alright? Yeah, take your time.
Nicholas,
Yuri
don't drink
turns
that
to leave, but then suddenly wheels back. I almost forgot. There's an electric kettle in the cupboard here. Would you mind plugging it in for me while I'm gone? Sure. See you in a bit.
Where is
This
she
time
going?
she leaves for the classroom for real. She nervously clutches onto the water pitcher, yet she still appears to make long, elegant strides.
Oh,
It's really quite astonishing to see. She almost looks graceful.
oh my god.
John.
John? John, boy me, bro.
Oh, sorry. Where's Yuri off to? Where's Yuri off to? You didn't scare her away, did you?
What? No. Okay, what the heck?
Right.
The command's not working for me. It's so stupid.
Bro, look at, but, look at that.
That makes no sense.
At least, I don't think so.
I'm just teasing you, Nicholas.
Right. It's not really what I call a good joke, but I don't argue. Mary wanted to make some tea, so she went to fetch some water.
I see.
Ugh.
What's so different about... Let me see this.
Bro, yeah,
It's so
search it
different.
up, please. It's so different. Nikhil's seeing the difference. Can't wait to see his reaction. Oh, whoa.
So, like... She looks more happy or something?
Bro, did you see it?
What? What's different?
Okay, put it. Oh my god, are you an absolute buffoon?
What is it? What's different?
Just say it.
Are her tits bigger?
Damn it, you figured it. No, I'm joking, but it
No, just
looks
say it,
different,
come on.
like the art style. Oh,
Different?
I
Oh,
swear, you didn't even. Bro,
you're
you
very proud
gotta
of her
you gotta
set.
put them together.
Has she shown
Nick,
it to
Nick,
you
Nick,
yet?
if you put them together,
Mm-hmm.
I miss you
Oh,
so much, baby. I'll stop.
Stop. Yuri's very proud of
Oh?
Okay.
Not yet? No?
You don't see it?
Maybe you should ask her about it. She's a big passion of hers, so I'm sure she'd be happy to talk about it a bit. Who knows? Maybe we'll help you get a little closer to her.
Ooh.
Ooh, whoa.
Eh? Monica giggles.
I'm just messing with you again, Nicholas.
That moment, the door of the clubroom opens and Yuri walks back with a full water pitcher.
Ah, speak of the devil. Well, won't keep you any further. Have fun with Yuri.
Whoa.
Stop.
Oh my gosh. Monica walks away and Yuri approaches me. Is everything alright? I'm sorry for taking so long. You're fine. Monica was just telling me about your tea set. Ah.
Thank you.
A delicate smile plays across Yuri's face. Yes. Would you like to see it? Huh? Monica must have been telling the truth. She generally looks excited to share this with me. I'd be happy to see your tits, Yuri. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Stop.
What?
Nicholas, do you like oolong tea? I don't really have a preference. I'm sure whatever you give me will be fine. Very well. I will knock you out. That's the Yuri sets the temperature on the early kettle at 200 degrees. She then begins measuring out tea leaves into the strainer. Monica wasn't kidding.
I found out what's different.
What?
She's thinner in the original. In this one, she's thicker.
Oh, okay. Monica wasn't kidding. You must really enjoy this, huh? Yuri smiled shyly, blushing slightly. Yes. Besides reading, tea is a true passion of mine. A piping hot cup of tea alongside a gripping bruh. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Yeah, I guess it does. I have to admit, it's kind of fascinating seeing you be so exact with everything.
He has a boner right now.
What? Bro, thunder, chill. Tea is an art, Nicholas. It's a delicate dance where each step must be perfect. Even the temperature of the water needs to be precisely 200 degrees. Really, the tea I make when I haphazardly plop a tea bag of boiled water seems fine to me. Then again, I guess Yuri's making tea with a higher grade ingredients. Once the water boiled, Yuri adds it to the pot and carefully steeps the tea leaves. She hums to herself delicately and pours out a cup for each of us. It's nice seeing you like this. What do you mean? Oh, you seem so relaxed, like you're in the zone. I see. Expressing myself really isn't as hard as I thought it'd be. I'm glad I get to do this sort of thing with someone else. Especially someone so delightful as you, Nicholas. Huh? I'm sorry, that sounded weird. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. It's really okay, Yuri. I want to do all this with you. It's kind of a new for me as well. Maybe a bit of company will make it easier on both of us. Yes. Thank you for being so patient with me, Nicholas. Yuri really doesn't have much self-confidence. Least I can do is let her be herself a little. Maybe over time she'll grow more comfortable around others. Blech. Maybe over time she'll go around to each other's.
Exactly.
Nicholas, would it be okay if we sat on the floor today? Oh, I know it's coming.
Oh no.
Chocolate.
I don't see why not. Any particular reasons why, though? I can't rest against the wall and read against leaning over my desk. I often have back pain, so it'd be a little easier on me. Oh, sure, I don't mind. Thank you. Damn, it's a real bother to have. That's based on how she's acting, I think I can guess she might you're referring to, but confirming that probably make her feel even more embarrassed. You mean you have a terrible reading posture, right? I can't imagine hunching over your books like that so much. It's too comfortable. Yes. It's exactly what I was going to say. So if you're going to sit on the floor, yeah, that makes sense. Let me just get the book. I retrieved the novel alongside a small bag of chocolates. Yuri carries over... Baracho. Yuri carries out our teacups and places them on the ground, sliding down to the floor. Soon enough, the two of us in the same position as yesterday, each holding one side of the story. Would you be okay if I sat on your face? Wait, what? Yuri?
What the heck?
No, it's time.
Yuri, all I'm going to say is Monica's going to run it. Yeah, I know, but it's different, so it might be different. Yuri shifts closer to me until our shoulders are touching. Her thick purple hair flops over my arm as she peers over the book. I think I like Yuri being a bit more assertive. Ooh, kinky.
She's gonna assert herself on his face.
Here, Yuri reaches over with her free hand and presents me with my teacup.
Look at she's shaking.
Her thick. I carefully accept it, taking great care to avoid her chest as I do so. Oh, whoops! I slowly let go of the book and raise my teacup. Yuri subconsciously moves her hand underneath it, better balance the book between us. Her gaze is completely focused on the pages below. It's almost as if you can see the story being scanned word by word in her eyes. As she continues, I take a sip of my teacup. Oh, I'm knocked out. Crap, I passed by accident. He wasn't kidding. This is really quite relaxing. Once I finished my tea, I had a chocolate in my bag and fiddled with the wrapper. After I cleanly disposed of it, I pop it in my mouth. I got some chocolate here. Would you like one? Oh, I appreciate the offer, but I don't want to accidentally get smudged on the page.
Bruh.
That's a good point. Sorry, I hadn't thought of that. My bad. Oh, it's quite alright. I can hold the book for us if you'd like. Oh.
Here we go.
This scene. Yuri got the side of the book and holds it between us. Before I knew it, she's transfixed in the story again. I don't know if you noticed, but her arm is resting on top of my leg.
Oh.
Take another tuck from the bag. And raise up to Yuri's mouth. Without looking away, she parts her lips. I don't know if she realizes she's doing it, but she's expecting it now. I have to follow through. I timidly place chocolate in Yuri's mouth. As she continues to read, she closes her lips around it. Huh? She's blushing. Looks like she realized what happened. What? Nicholas? Yuri blushed deeply, looking up at me.
She's so turned on.
Sorry. I wasn't really thinking. No. You were trying to make me feel more comfortable, right? Suddenly I feel really nervous. Yeah. I just thought you might like some. Yeah. If that's the case, then I wouldn't mind another. That's alright with you, of course. Totally.
Stick that in.
Yuri tries to look back at the book, but I can tell she's unable to focus on it. I can feel my heart trying to beat out of my chest. Things have gotten really tense. I reach down and take another chocolate. This time Yuri's eyes meet this time. Never mix with crazy. Hey Baz, how you doing? And 25 likes. Can we get 2500? Is this how things are supposed to go?
Yeah.
He doesn't look away. There's a soft pleading in her eyes. As she blinks slowly.
Blink.
I raise my arm. And before, Yuri parts her lips. However, this time, it feels a lot more intimate. Her breath is gentle and warm on my fingers as I place the chocolate in her mouth.
Kinky.
Oh
it.
my.
Okay,
Damn it.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Well, what do we have here?
Oh, you guys
What?
can go in the closet.
Ah. Yuri jolts back.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make things awkward.
Soft corn cock blocked. Yep.
Cockblock.
We do need to share poems now, though. Is that okay?
No, I want
Yeah,
to suck
of
his
course.
dick up.
Great. Get things put away and you can join us shortly.
Hey Yoshi fan, how you doing, buddy? Yuri and I sit
failed.
there
We'll get him next time.
dumbfounded.
Hey, Yoshi
Oh,
fan.
I guess I can take care of the teacups. Yeah. Damn it, I wanted my dick sucked.
UwU.
He picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates.
Nick, chill.
Bro, people heard
You
you.
gotta chill, my guy.
You gotta
Pick up a bag of
chill.
chocolates.
You really do.
Without another word, the two of us clean up everything. I don't know if either of us will have a courage to bring this up in the future.
Mission failed. Sarah,
All right.
Jerry.
Let's do Monica first.
Monica? Okay. How you doing, Nicholas? I'm trusting that the club has been doing you well.
I hate her design.
Same answer as yesterday.
That's nice to hear.
You're not wrong. She has gotten thicker.
Oh. Also, if you notice that her suit, she has it all the way done up. She doesn't show the orange in the old one. But in this one, she shows orange.
Oh, I see.
Really? Let me see.
Yeah, you'll see. You'll see, you buffoon.
Let me see. Monica.
Bro, imagine.
No. Same way in the original.
Okay, well, I'm just stupid.
Okay. Wait.
Yes, I'm not asleep. I hate you too. No joke.
Yeah. Very good. So how's the writing going?
Alright, I guess.
Just alright?
No, I guess I should say that it's revolutionized my world and brought color into my previous lifeless life. Okay, is Nicholas all of a sudden John now?
Bro, as soon as he met Lizzie, I mean Yuri.
Well, I say that, but the club. I need the freaking lasagna. I'll stop. I say that, but the club, if not the poetry, really has made my day more interesting.
Okay. Can I whisk the sarcasm, mister? At least you're not hating it though, right?
Oh, it's been an interesting experience at least.
Experience.
Giving me a new hobby to do.
I'm happy that you're applying yourself at least. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
Like IGN's review.
Nah. I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure, here you go.
She, of course,
I give my
likes
poem
it
to
because
Monica.
She likes it.
John, make a noise.
He moans.
Alright. I can see that you put in some good effort.
Whenever you see 3 dots, just make a noise. Just
Oh, who just left?
Not me.
Oh, John. I'll stop.
I think his mom heard him moan. I'm joking.
Okay, I got cut out, yeah.
His mom.
It feels
heard
like you're
him
not
moan.
only getting more comfortable with your style.
John.
What?
You ready to get back to it?
Yes, of course.
Alright.
The image is even better than the last one I read. It seems like you've been finding more inspiration in Yuri's writing style too, right?
You could say that. Although it's more like I admire the kind of writing style in general, rather than Yuri specifically.
It's okay, Nicholas. I won't judge if it's otherwise.
I know you're thinking, but I'm sure that you're wrong. You should probably think of a way to change the subject fast. Anyway,
Accept that.
about Yuri's writing style, what do you think about it, given that I wrote in similar style? I'd like to know what your opinions on it is in general.
Well, I guess that her poems are the most romantic. But
Well,
hold
hold
on,
on.
Nicholas. Wait,
Sorry.
have you not seen her poem yet?
No, I haven't. Why?
Well, I think that the argument yesterday really got to her, to be honest.
Yeah. It did kind of blow up. In my face. Wait, what?
Boom.
So I really believe that Yuri is trying to reform herself by experimenting more and giving Natsuki's style a try.
That's kind of unexpected. How's she changing up her poems?
Well, it seems like Yuri is paying more attention to rhyme and meter now. I don't think I really have to tell you this, but before she was really into free verse and this conventional devices.
God.
But now she's really going back to poetry's traditional roots.
I wonder what Natsuki thinks about this.
Honestly.
Ha! Have you seen Suki's poem today yet, Eater?
No? Why?
Why don't you ask to see her poem yourself?
Yo, do Natsuki.
But I don't think that Natsuki knows that Yuri's changing herself yet.
Huh? I see.
Honestly, I'm worried that Natsuki is going to do something she'll regret one day that she can't take back.
That sounds really ominous.
Well,
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. It's just that the president's job is to worry about the well-being of the club members, you know?
is that why you killed them?
Yeah, I get that. That's pretty responsible of you. Oh.
It's all part of the job. Anyway, back to Yuri's poetry. Although the literature devices that she incorporates are different, her overall themes and tone seem to be similar. Her previous work actually reminded me a lot of the poet C.K. Williams' poems, although she's apart from writing in a similar style. The depths of their themes aren't dissimilar. For Williams' later work, he wrote introspective poems that were very descriptive.
That does sound pretty familiar.
Anyway, he's a pretty distinguished poet. So your takeaway message could be that this sort of style is pretty well liked. Well, you have to be a good writer too, of course.
Alright, thanks for listening today, Miss Monica.
Miss Money.
I guess I do sound like a bit like a lecturer sometimes.
This style is popular. I guess I can start getting ready for a fame and fortune.
I'm go to bed. I'm getting tired.
So we should end off here. Well, here.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and do the rest of the poems, and then we'll end off. How about that?
Can you do Sayori's first in case I fall asleep?
Sure.
Okay.
But in the meantime, you want to show me your poem now? I think it's about time we let your poem shine.
Sure thing,
Yeah.
Nicholas. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
Alright, let's take a look.
Wait, what?
Let's see this.
Pressurized. I float there. And vast, hollow emptiness. Large but small. Grandiose and overwhelming, yet a dust mote. drifting, meandering, carried along an endless void. Then I realize my eyes open, bloodshot, my mouth opens, gasping for breath in this crushing, suppressing, straining, boundless, everlasting, suffocating vacuum of torment. Atmosphere of Pascal Tor, screaming with no mouth, touching, restraining, unrelenting, clawing with no nails, disintegrating in a suffocating poem of absence.
That's it.
What a poem that was.
That was an interesting poem.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? It's even more something than your last one, huh? Really, or freeform too, if that's what you call it.
I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
No, I never said that.
I'm back.
Oh my gosh, scared the crap out of me.
Bruh. Did not expect that.
I did it. I scared.
It's just the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. Other girls don't do stuff nearly as long as you, at least.
Yeah, you could say that they're a bit more traditional when it comes to their structure. But I kind of like playing with my space on a page.
Nick, you got jump scared pretty bad.
Yeah.
Choosing where and how to spare your space your words can totally change the mood of the poem.
Yeah, that poem sounded like something else because of the spacing.
It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. It balances everything and leaves a dissonant tone with the reader. I don't know how to say it.
I see. Yes, there's a lot of things you do with poetry.
Definitely.
We're back.
Oh, frick. Okay,
We're back.
try this again.
We're back.
You're
We
meant
read
to
that.
craft poems. Yeah, I'll do it. You're meant to
No,
craft
you
poems to see never before seen combinations of words to interpret the world around you.
Alright, night, Baz. Have a nice sleep. You really love
Wait, what?
poetry, huh? Maybe you should write a poem about poetry someday, bruh.
Huh? Ha 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 ha. That's not a bad idea.
Anyway, it's still hard to me to tell what your poem's about.
Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of feeling. Or conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? Yeah. No, now we've had all to experience that at this point with the poetry discussions and all. But it can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. If you find other people who enjoy writing though, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good, or okay, or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things that you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and will make you want to continue improving.
Yeah, it's definitely more helpful getting real criticism and feedback rather than empty words. I guess I really hit the mother lode with Literature Club.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Stay Ori. Center?
Thunder.
Jeez. I know it. I almost swore. I almost said the F word.
Ooh la la la.
Frick you. What the fudge?
Come on,
Bruh,
it's your
I
turn,
actually-
dude.
Okay, so I know. Ooh, la, la. I really like this one, Nicholas. Why did I think that?
Better than your days, huh?
Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both.
It's not very helpful, you know.
Sorry. Probably not the best person to get feedback from. Monica once told me it's impossible to really rate a poem because they're so
Bruh, Rose Benji, I'm not doing 20 up jumping jacks right now, man. I'm not a simp. I'm not a simp.
Don't do it.
So I just judge poems through my heart. Because I love you. I guess I look for how the poem makes me feel. I hope that helps.
Sort of. I guess some feedback is better than no feedback, right? Because you're probably still worrying. You're probably still worrying about that cookie.
That damn cookie. Right, bruh. Speaking of feedback, do you want to read my poem now? It's about
Sure.
how I want to suck your dick. I'll stop.
This is long. This is long.
Oh,
Bottles. I pop up my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. Wait, what?
What the hell?
It's a secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly.
Kinky.
But there's no time to waste. I put it in the bottle and keep it safe. And I put the bottle on a shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in the bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend. More bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. Oops. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up and come my friends. And they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pulled them from the shelf after the other, holding them out to each and every friend. Every bottle, but every time I let one go, it shattered against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends. My friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading something. All I hear is echo, 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 echo.
Spiders.
Inside my head. Wow, Sayori. I didn't expect this at all. Did you really write this?
Of course I did. Remember I said I'd write best poem ever yesterday? Well,
Well.
here it is. After all, Monica has taught me a lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
So that's what the poem's about? I suppose that such obvious, unlike Yuri's or Monica's poems, Sayori's are relatively simple to figure out. So, if I've interpreted this correctly, you're basically doing everything you can to keep your friends happy?
Yay! You got it! You're so smart. I really enjoyed writing this one. Just getting your thoughts out onto paper and turning them into a poem. It's like magic.
Wow. I think it's amazing. You should be really proud of it.
Oh, thank you, Nicholas. That means a lot. I didn't think it was that good, though.
Nah, it's great, seriously. I can't help but notice the latter half of the poem isn't quite as cheery. Because she's suicidal.
Nick, spoiler. No. Brad, did you know in the old game you could see a poster of Sayori, the disturbing scene of Sayori in the background? Of the
Yeah, you
poster?
can. I know that,
Creepy.
yeah. In fact, it's somewhat alarming. A very dark contrast from the cheeriness I'm used to with Sayori. So, yeah, I noticed that too.
Cause she's a person.
Although maybe I'm looking this too much, but the end of the poem is pretty dark. Although you said you've been in touch with your feelings recently, so I'm just checking. Is everything okay?
Of course, silly. It's not like I have depression or anything. I forgot to tell you, I really like writing about bittersweet stuff. Stuff that isn't just happy or just sad. A mixture of the two. And this poem shows what I mean.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, okay, that makes sense, I guess. Well, either way, I'm glad you're enjoying writing so much. I hope you keep it up. Good to have a hobby.
Of course. With me. So I look forward to seeing all the poems you write in the future.
I'm not going to hear there, but just from seeing the passion in teary eyes, it's hard to be pessimistic. Next stream's gonna be so wild, dude.
No, Nick, you're gonna be so wild.
It's gonna be so wild.
Oh yeah, we're gonna frick Yuri.
So,
Oh, harder, Yuri, harder on the chocolate.
Harder.
stuff.
Colby.
Colby?
Oh, well, it's better than your last one,
Oh, freak you, nuts.
but I still don't like it. It's trying too hard to be serious.
So serious.
Huh? What do you mean?
Poems don't need cryptic and deep sounding to be good. It'll just sound super dumb if you don't suck at it. Honestly, don't try to write like this until you're on Yuri's level.
Natsuki pauses as she just realized something.
Oh, don't tell me.
Hmm?
You're just writing this to impress Yuri, aren't you?
Nick, you've been.
Damn it! I've been freaking foiled, man. Damn it!
Imagine Natsuki goes up to Yuri and he's like, "Hey, you got a secret admirer who wants to frick."
What? No, I'm not trying to impress anybody. I'm just writing.
Yeah, writing exactly how Yuri would think. She would love crap like this. This. You know what? No.
Natsuki's not pulling back at me.
I don't want to do this with you anymore. If you wrote a poem for someone else, don't show it to me.
Well, that just happened.
Stop
I guess that
being
was
a
destined to
bitch.
happen. I never really understood what Natsuki tried to get out of me. At least she wasn't that girl I was trying to impress.
Damn. Bro.
Wait, I didn't even read her poem.
Oh.
I guess you got it.
Alright, Yuri. Let's see what you've written for today.
What was that?
I'm gonna touch myself with this. Stop.
I'm gonna cut myself and have the oil go in me. I'll stop. I'm gonna crawl.
Oh!
Ew.
Yeah, Nick, I'm gonna crawl inside.
Stop! You're gonna make Colby cringe.
Ah.
Yuri stares at the
Don't
poem
worry,
with
Yuri,
surprised
you do that.
expression on her face.
Thunder
Jesus,
no
Benny.
more, bud. Ugh.
Do you like it?
No, it's crap.
Nicholas. I'm stunned.
Oh, Nick.
How is it possible you're already this skilled at writing? It was but a day ago that I was trying to give you advice. Now you already seem to master it. Perhaps you're a good teacher. I really took your advice to heart and tried to compose a great piece with that in mind. Yuri visibly swallows. She coils a slender lock on her hair, her finger twiddling it nervously.
Fits
You thought of me?
Between.
Sorry, was that weird? No, how do I word this? It's fine, take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. I'm not used to this sort of thing. Having someone value my opinion like that. I know it might sound foolish, but the fact that I'm able to inspire you is incredibly humbling. I suppose, in a way, it just makes me really horny.
Okay.
Nick, you just had to do that. You just had to do that.
Wait, surely you've shared your ride with others before, right? Yuri shakes her head. Seriously? You're really talented, so I would have thought you'd share your ride to others. I primarily write for myself, and besides, I highly doubt people would seriously do my writing. Do you really think that? Yuri nods solemnly. You really haven't shared it with anyone else? Not even your close friends? Just respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway, can I look at your poem now? Yeah. Yes, of course. If you really want to see it.
Dog. My bug sneezed.
Damn it! My gosh, resist.
Dog?
A whimsical, tiny sense friend sleeps along my amber bookend, dreaming about a sanguine day where mirrored slendered. Sorry, I cannot read curses that well. Lampposts play. She beckons me. Her hand extends. Damn it!
Wait, what happened?
I pressed off of it by accident.
Boy, Nick, you're kind of stupid. No, I'm joking.
Whatever.
You're an absolute buffoon. I'm gonna have to send it to the military.
I feel a bit guilty after yesterday's argument with Natsuki. I wanted to experiment with my style a bit more. Hopefully it's not too confusing. No, it's fine. Even if it's a bit more involved than yesterday's, I still like it. I'm noticing a lot more symbolism as well. I don't want to assume anything, but the tone of this poem, I'm not sure how to describe it. Yes. Really wanted to test my abilities in creative expression. I didn't go too far, did I? No, it's really good. I just don't know if I'm good enough at this to deduce the meaning. If I had to explain it, I'd say it's about closely guarded secret. I imagine everyone has a little something like that. Something they force to keep to themselves for fear of ridicule.
Uh-oh, they found out my secret. No, I'm
It's
joking.
nice to be able to write about a sort of thing every now and then. If it's something you enjoy doing, shouldn't you write about it more? Well, it's not that simple. It's something I'm comfortable talking about. I'm not sure people would understand. If anyone were to find out about it, well, I guess, as long as it's not hurting anyone, people shouldn't pry. Don't you? Do you think so? Sorry, I just think of something. It's a good point, though. The best I can do is try to embrace my own weirdness, right? Otherwise, I think I hate myself. Sorry to keep you so long. Thank you for letting me ramble. There aren't many people in the world like you, Nicholas. When I share my writing with you, I feel like you genuinely care about what I have to say. It's nice having someone who listens. That might be a bit much to say, wouldn't it? It's just, I'm not used to it. I rarely feel comfortable about my writing, let alone with the idea of sharing it. But with you, it's just like, feels so easy. It's nice. Thanks for helping me with that, Nicholas. It's nothing really. Yuri showed me a genuine smile. A newfound sense of self-confidence shows the sparkle behind her eyes, if only just for a moment.
Okay, everyone.
John, boy.
We're all done reading each other's poems, right?
Actually, Nani,
Really scary.
Natsuki and I haven't shared yet. Oh no. This speaks all kinds of bad. Uh-oh. I can feel a storm coming on.
Oh no.
Yuri hesitates. Yuri hesitantly approaches Natsuki, who isn't meeting her eyes. Is she still angry with Yuri? It wouldn't be out of character for her to be. Although, judging by Monica and Sayori's anxious expressions, I feel like something else is amiss. So Natsuki, if I may... Cold.
How about we do this tomorrow instead?
None.
I'm not feeling well.
Uh-oh.
It's my time of the month.
Oh my god!
No.
I can't believe I read that.
Oh,
I know what
my
that
god.
kind of means.
Nick, you good?
Bruh, she's on a period.
I should have known. My sister does that too.
Colby will be here for you during your period.
Oh god.
I can pass Monica internally face palming. Looks like you must have forgotten that the club isn't all girls anymore. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry, you must feel absolutely terrible if you can't even share your poem today.
You don't need to apologize. It's not your fault. I can definitely share tomorrow.
But tomorrow's Saturday. Nick.
What? Well, even if we haven't shared a poem, would you like to see mine? I wrote it thinking of our argument the other day. Suppose that I wanted to show you that I'm open-minded that I may have appeared as a way of repenting. I know that's not much, but hopefully this can contribute to a reconciliation between us. Although we may have disagreements, I would like to consider you a friend, and friends forgive each other. I'm sorry that I'm presumptuous of me to say.
No, it's not presumptuous of you to say that. Because I'd like to consider you a friend too. So you can hand over that poem then.
Watch her be so mad.
With a shy smile, Yuri hands a sheet of paper in her hands over to Natsuki. Natsuki reads the poem, her eyes widen.
You're writing using rhyme and stuff? Like me?
You could say you convinced me of perhaps adding more lyricism in my poetry. Natsuki looks like she's speechless for once.
Thanks, Yuri. It's awesome.
Oh, friendship hug.
Bro, this is so cool, man. Like, for real, like... this is so cool. There's really no need to thank me. Well, oh, sorry.
Well, I'm really glad that I got to know you. And I'll definitely have something that'll knock your socks off tomorrow.
I'll be looking forward to that. I do hope that you feel better tomorrow as well, so that you could share your work with me then.
Yeah, of course.
That was a crisis and a half avoided. I'm really glad that Natsuki and Yuri worked things out, and it seems that Monica and Sayori feel the same way.
It's good to see everyone getting along. Now that we are done sharing, though, I have something to discuss with you all.
Oh!
There's a great opportunity for expanding the club that's coming up.
Is it about the festival?
Yes!
You could say that.
Do we really have to do something?
Yes.
It's only in a few days, so it's not like we'll be able to come up with anything good.
Yes, something I'm concerned about as well. With such little time left to prepare, I doubt we'll be able to put together anything good enough to attract members.
Yeah, we'll just end up embarrassing ourselves.
Oh, don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Nothing more than a few decorations. I can design some pamphlets to hand out at the event, and Sayori made posters to put up around the school.
Okay, that's great and all. But doesn't that tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the... But that doesn't tell us what we'll be doing for the ultimate event.
Sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. We're going to put on a poetry performance.
What?
Monica?
Everyone's going to choose one poem to recite out loud.
Hell no.
It doesn't have to be written by you, as long as you put your heart into the recitation. Also, of course, it'd be great if you could show off your own work. And the cool part is that we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite their poems too.
Yeah, I put a thing on the poster that says, bring your own poem. It's gonna be so cool.
So they already took initiative, which they didn't in the original. So she pulls a poster out of her bag and folds it up for us to see.
Are you kidding me,
I
Monica?
see it.
Don't tell me you started putting those posters up already.
Well, I did.
No!
Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Well, you didn't even ask us before you started advertising. We never agreed to stand up in front of a bunch of random people and perform our poems.
That's a good point.
I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys?
Yes, let's please calm down and take a moment to think about it. I understand that you two haven't had much experience sharing your poems out loud. In fact, we all haven't done that much. But I still think we should try our best. Look around.
Monica motions us all.
We're all here because we have a passion for literature in this club.
Oh, the stream paused. I thought something creepy happened.
Yeah. Don't you want to share that passion with other people? To inspire them to pursue their inner writer? Thunder.
Oh, sorry. Yeah! It's all about exploring yourself, Kinky, and trying new things, Kinky. All while having fun, Kinky.
Bruh, Monica and I nod our heads in agreement. Natsuki and Yuri, on the other hand, remain silent. So that means it's my turn to say something. I mean, I don't think it's that much to ask. As Monica said, we're all here because we care about the club and we want to see it flourish. And if all that means is a 2-minute poetry performance, then I think we can manage. So Yuri and Monica's faces light up, half finished speaking.
Hey, it isn't like we don't care about the club. It's just... Do we really have to perform?
Oh my god.
You know how hard it is to get new members. It's because people are just narrow-minded jerks. They don't even give literature a chance. Who's to say this festival will be any different?
I'm inclined to agree with Natsuki. I'm sorry, Monica. I know how much you want to do this, but just can't imagine performing in front of a crowd of strangers. At least Yuri and Natsuki have proven they can agree on something. Monica sighs, her eyes close as she rubs her temples.
Look, guys, I know you're anxious. I understand that. I really do. To be honest with you, I'm a little bit nervous myself. After all, it's my club, so people are going to judge me the most if our performance doesn't go well. Natsuki, if it makes you feel any better, a few of my friends will be coming along. They're lovely people. They won't judge you for your tastes. I've known them for a few years. Trust me.
Natsuki huffs, turning away. He doesn't look particularly convinced.
And Yuri, I know it's a scary thought, but I thought of a way to ease you into it. Why don't we start by practicing our poems to each other in the club?
No way!
Monica, this is too sudden.
Oh my god.
Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers?
But
Monica, there's just gotta be something else we can do.
Ray nods vigorously as Natsuki's words, anxiety written all over her face.
But guys!
No, say right. It's okay. If you guys really think we can do better than a poetry performance, then I'll gladly go along with an alternative. So, any ideas?
Cupcake.
An awkward silence fills the room. Yep, I know it's gonna happen. Cupcakes, banner, and suicide. I'll stop.
Okay, Nick.
That's what happens in the original.
Siri. Oh. Ooh, we could.
Sayori stops and thinks to herself for a moment.
Wait, no, never mind. That wouldn't work.
Once again, the room falls silent.
Well then. I guess we can't come up with something different after all.
Just wait a minute.
Monica laughs, attempting to ease the tension in the room.
I mean, you guys might not be the best, be the most on board with this idea, but I think it's our best option. Please, guys. Please.
Quitty, please. I'll stop.
Can you stop pressuring us?
Well, I'm surprised Natsuki's putting up so much resistance. I know she's a little hothead, but even still.
I'm not pressuring you, Natsuki.
Both of them have raised their voice. Yuri looks a little startled, and Sayori looks anxious to intervene.
Oh, sorry. I'm just getting my reading glass. What, guys? Please, there's no need to get angry. Can we just discuss this normally?
Monica reflects on Sayori's words, looking a little ashamed of her outburst.
Oh. I'm back. Sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice. It's just, this festival is important to me. That's all. Ever since I created this club, I've always wanted to show other people. Natsuki, Yuri, I imagine you were both a little apprehensive when Nicholas joined, right? After all, he was an unfamiliar face.
She smiles warmly at me. Kinky.
Look, he's integrating really well.
I was not paying attention. I just fell asleep for like a minute.
He's made the effort to get to know us and our individual writing styles.
She turns to Yuri.
Yuri, remember at the start when he asked you for a book recommendation?
Yuri nods. Monka shoots her a knowing smile.
It must have been lovely being able to share a book you're so passionate about with a new person, right?
Yes, it was enjoyable discussing it with you, Nicholas. Yeah, likewise. It isn't something I'd normally read, so without you, it would have gone noticed.
See, guys? Maybe we'll find more people who are just as into horror, Yuri. More like-minded people. Now, come on. Tell me that isn't an appealing idea.
True.
Yes, of course. But my biggest issue is that the actual performance aspect of the festival.
Well, like I said, I know it's a scary thought, performing in front of a bunch of strangers. But trust me, when I say I have full faith in you, in all of you.
Damn, it fell asleep.
We're ending off soon, Thunder. We're ending soon.
Nick, wake me up.
Lola?
Thunder, boo!
Ah! Jesus Christ, on a pop tart.
There we go. Your poems are amazing, guys.
Yeah,
I just thought people would love them. It's almost criminal not to show them off.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
So, what do you think, guys? For me? For us?
Fine. I still don't think this is a good idea, but fine. I'll do it. Just stop guilt-tripping us.
Phew.
Phew.
Thanks, Natsuki. And you, Yuri?
You're nervously glances at each of our expectant faces. But Monica, what if people start consider and disturb us or laugh?
Yeah.
I'm surprised Yuri's worried about this.
Oh, don't you worry. If anyone steps out of line, I'll put a swift stop to that.
She's a stern glint in her eye, and I have to repress a shiver. I'm glad she's with us. Yuri looks somewhat relieved, but it's clear she's still worried. She swallows and nods. I suppose I don't really have a choice, do I? I shake my head. Okay, I'll do it. Thunder!
Yeah? Oh, sorry.
Read.
Yeah, that's everything. You're the best. Yuri.
This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Yikes. Foreshadowing.
I know you'll do great, Yuri. Just trust me. But anyway, let's move back onto the main event. While we have time, I want each of you to choose a poem of yours to practice reciting in front of each other.
Yatsuki exchange uneasy glances, but don't say anything.
Don't worry. I'll go first so everyone feels a little more comfortable. Thunder.
Okay. Thunder.
Thunder.
Let's go.
Read.
Can I go Ness?
Haha, of course.
Oh, is that me?
Now let's see. Sorry.
Mark was to our notebook, searching for a specific poem.
Ah, here we are. The title of this poem is The Way That They Fly. Ahem.
Monaby begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. Her eyes move across the page and sync with her lips. Every word that has a perfect amount of emotion put behind it, making the poem almost come to life. Her inflection is extraordinary, I'm impressed, and judging by a quick glance around me, so is everyone else. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri had an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Yuri's always looking intense, I swear.
Intenser than.
Even Natsuki's once sour attitude is replaced by awe.
I need to go.
Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a deep breath and smiles.
That was so Monica. Oscar.
Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example.
Forgot how long this chapter is, man. I remember this part in the original.
I can't.
Are you ready to go next, Yuri?
You can't go any more, Thunder?
Can't.
Alright.
This is so long. I'm sorry.
Thank you, good sir.
Thanks. You've saved my voice.
Also, probably there's gonna be a sex scene. So no, I'm joking.
I can't believe that after Thunder gave me Natsuki, I had to read the part where Natsuki had to fake a period problem just to get out of a poem.
Hey, you had no choice, did you?
No.
Oh wait, so you know how Monica is excluded out of having a route? Her route's right here.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Her route's right here.
Next stream.
Monica's Sunday scene. Ooh.
Woo.
Monday,
You're gonna do that after you
Monica's
beat the main
second
story.
exclusive
Nick,
and
do
first
that after you beat the main
exclusive
story.
too.
Oh, wait. Nick,
What?
are you doing that after you beat the main story?
Sure. Well, I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, maybe,
No,
maybe
no,
not.
no. Let's main menu. Let me save again first.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Right.
that's it for this stream.
So what do you guys think?
I mean, it was actually quite fun, I have to say, reading this.
Yeah.
It's way different than the original, I gotta
say.
say.
It's
quite different,
I gotta
yeah.
say, it's better than the original, but
that's
we'll get into that in the next couple of streams.
Yeah, we have still a long way to go.
Yeah, like that. We haven't even gotten to the juicy stuff, and the juicy stuff's gonna happen next stream.
Master, I will another day. I'm just too tired.
We're not watching Cars, I'm sorry.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Oh.
Sadly,
Good
no.
job.
Sadly, no.
But yeah, this
Alright.
game, this mod is pretty interesting, gotta say. And Yuri looking fine.
Bruh, it's all about honestly, if I can choose one of those three girls, I choose Sayori.
Huh?
You just
You're
like her
kind of
because
thick,
she's
and
in
I think she's
overalls.
hot. I mean, I think they're all hot. What's
You know
wrong
that
with
player
me?
disappointed by the exclusion of Monica, so here are the Monica scenes that unfortunately couldn't make it into the complete mod. I really want to see that, but it's too late.
Monica.
Thunder, do you have any more time, or are you tired?
Why?
I just want to see your first exclusive.
Alright.
All right.
Then I'll be like 20 minutes late.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah, maybe another time.
Another day.
Another one. DJ
Yeah.
Cal. I'll stop. Yeah, guys, let's go raid the movie Cars. I'll stop.
Let's go raid someone.
Let's go raid someone.
Great voice acting today, guys. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks.
for this.
Thanks, Yuri. Thanks, Yuri.
Oh, screw you,
This is why I have no-
Sayori.
Thanks, Sayori.
UwU.
And it's
No.
all thanks. It's all thanks to Monica. Oh, stop.
Just
Yeah.
Monica.
True.
I think I do pretty well for girl voices, honestly.
That
Mhm.
first girl voice, though.
It was
I know how-
amazing.
I know how to do girl voices. That's fine.
Ka-chow. Alright, let's go. Raid DragonGaming. He's playing Doki Doki Blue Skies.
Stop.
No, Thunder.
I'm so funny.
Already in the stream, so.
Dude,
Let's go raid.
dude, I'm kind of sad
Why?
What?
because I don't want. I want to keep going.
I'm sorry.
To and then I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Nick. We'll beat
Huh?
it tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
It's
I'm not doing Doki Doki.
It was a joke.
It was
Doing it next
Next-
Monday, sadly.
Nick, are you okay?
Dude,
Oh,
I'm
no.
just. I really want to see what happens on Sunday
Bro,
with
Sunday
Yuri.
best.
Wait,
With
Sunday.
Yuri. The sun. Remember when we made the banner with Yuri last time and it got pretty freaking intense? We got a towel.
Well, I wasn't there. He got fricked because I went to sleep.
Nah, they never fricked, bruh.
No.
Going to bed.
Find
You
someone
know
to
what
raid.
I meant.
Thank.
With Thunder, you're going to bed now?
I'm gonna go on the raid.
Alright.
I'm
Go
gonna
on.
be like,
Go
okay, I
on the
can't
raid.
stay.
It's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
same here.
I don't know.
Then I need to get to bed too.
I'll have to get to bed soon. Alright, I think I know what's.
Alright, here's the deal.
That makes-
I go to bed, you go to bed, and we all go to bed. Ka-chow.
We'll all go to bed. Why not?
Welcome to Canada. I'll stop. I'll never say that again.
I'll come to Canada one day.
Yeah, yo, come over here to Canada.
After the
We don't have
pandemic's
President
done.
Trump.
Whatever day it is. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Not right today, guys. Not finding anyone interesting.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Okay.
If they ain't Doki Doki, kick him out. No, I'm joking.
I think we've done. I think.
But dude, man,
we've done
this story is way more intriguing than the original.
It's pretty.
Yeah, I agree, actually.
It has very complex words, so I will say that.
Alright, so I'm going to bed now then.
Alright, well, I'll see you guys tomorrow for whatever wins the member poll, and then the forest at 8 p.m. But
Alright.
I've been Dragon Gaming, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.
Peace.
I'll slam at you later.
Best.